what's actually Kingsfield? Okay, so this is the original Kingsfield. Even though the other one we played was called just Kingsfield, but that was in the West. That's because that was the first release they got in the West. Well, there was a small country called Verdite, surrounded by deep forests, encircled by fog and whirling winds. In ancient days, when a great battle was fought and many were dying, Verdite was saved by the person who then dissipated into the forest. Only the forest drifting fog knew who this person was. The citizens called their savior the Dragon of the Forest and built a sanctuary and honored this person there. Eventually, on the legend, only a legend remained, and the sanctuary was changed into the royal graveyard, and all was silent. But the legend said, someday the Dragon of the Forest shall return, bearing magical artifacts. However, the time has not yet come, and the sanctuary sleeps deeply. I was judging by this that like would have been I had to read faster. Faster. It's a way to start the morning, isn't it? Speed reading. Thank you everybody for the subs and the gifts and everything. That's very nice. We're just here sitting. So we're sitting. Crawl, eat 'em. Crawl at 'em. You're going to crawl, Yoshi? It's okay, you can crawl a bit. Had you had your coffee yet? I have 2 sips. Okay, so the interesting part of this game compared to... So... Oh yeah, I can even show you guys. So I'll go to my Discord and show you. So this is Japanese. So they had a different button configuration. Hold it, and I'll show you what's went on with the button configuration. So this is what we played. Right? This is what we played. So that was like triangle was magic, X confirm, circle is menu, square is melee. And here's what we're gonna play today. Triangle is magic, so magic and melee has changed. X is confirmed, X is menu, that's changed. Circle is menu, that's confirmed now. Melee and magic, of course. So every button is changed. So we're just gonna have to deal with that. And I'm not going to rebind keys because that's for quitters. Just turn your control upside down. Yeah, and have the D-pad on the right side with up and down. That should be good, Shadrock. How you doing, by the way? Select was melee. Select who to kill. Okay, so at least we can see up and down again with the triggers. Oh, there's a very limited amount of up and down you can look, and it's very slow. Okay. That's fine. You can still strafe. And now we can listen to what I love the most about this game is... Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Groundskeeper's room. Ozzy Ranvolg. What? Ozzy Ranvolg. My pager's going off. I just got an SMS. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. 16 sub gifts and 219 bits. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. I got a light needle. A needle of light is launched, damaging an enemy. So that's my magic. Okay, yeah. You wanted a pager. Your parents couldn't afford it. You didn't need a pager. It's fine. Probably need to press the walls more in this game too. So our melee is a It's loud, first of all. Think maybe there? Locked. Ooh, look at that 3D text, huh? Look at that 3D text piecing out. Ooh. Do we have a map? I'm guessing... No, we shouldn't have a map because we bought maps in the second game, so... That wouldn't make sense, would it? Empty. Empty. Yeah, I think the attack sound is a little bit stronger here. They didn't invent maps until 1995. And even at that point, you had to buy maps. So, yeah. Okay, so this is locked. I found an herb, though, so... You wish page would come back. I want a device that lets me know people are trying to contact me. It doesn't allow me to respond so I can avoid talking to people. Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? It's a good excuse. I felt that what I like to do is to be invited to things and then just politely say, no, I cannot, I'm too busy, I take care of myself. But it's nice to get invited to things to say no to, so you feel appreciated, even though they have no reason to appreciate you. Very narcissistic, but you know, it's lovely. Nothing important. Nothing important. Move along. Nothing to see in the table. You cannot sleep. Nothing important. Hidden door. Ooh. Oh. We got ourselves the first fight. Can you go through it? Okay. Would I'm guessing I'm not gonna... Oh, my magic does. My magic regens. Pause! Okay, select this also menu. Okay. So my magic actually regens in this one. Tech. Or no. No, it doesn't. No, that's just magic power. And then we have MP in here. Ah, okay. So the MP is actually... Oh, it is MP there. I'm stupid. Okay, that's the left bar. It is the same as the other one. Oh, my HP is gone. Yeah, he does not play around. Hey, Alton Michael. How you doing? No, alchemical. I get your name now. Alchemical. Hey, cool. The way cool to pronounce it. Right? Or alchemical. I like it. Oh no, it's starting, isn't it? Death counter. No. We don't need a death counter in this game. I'm really good at this game. Oh shit, that means I have to pick up that herb again, because this is just... How do you save in this? I guess you have to have the other points as well. Load and quit. Yeah, so we just have to We'll deal with this guy first. The Streaker trick pronunciation. Gotcha. Hidden door. Shit. Can I actually go around these guys now? Alright, alright. This game is already not FPS locked as much as the other one, so that's kind of cool. Much smoother. This is like the ceiling worms all over again. The ceiling worms? The ceiling worms. I can't remember. Refresh my memory. In Dark Souls. What was that?
That's a fresh new subscriber.
I'll remember maggots. Not being able to reach them. You can't do that at least. Game Dev Jeff, you again, huh? Oh yeah, those big ones. Ah, yeah. Now I get it. I didn't consider them. I thought you meant like something small. You are everywhere, Jeff. Yeah, you are. Well, I'd like to see you everywhere as well. You seem very nice. Welcome in, and thank you for the 2-month sub. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. So much good stuff going on. Jesus. Okay, I think I fight him like this. So let's just die again. So much good stuff in retro. And outside of retro, like so much good stuff in general. But yeah, retro is fun. Because it's always fun to discover. And to replay. At least games that... It's fun to look at games being played that seem to be a bit rough to play yourself. So let's try strafing a little bit more. It seems that the range for the enemies hitting me in this game... Ah, shit. They need to be very much more looking at you. The strafe and circle doesn't seem to be as easily abusable in this one. So but what I have seen so far is that their attack range in terms of radius seems to be smaller. So even though they move faster, I'm not that much faster. That's the problem. They can move quite fast. I'm not really here. But he can attack so randomly as well. That's problematic. Shit, man. Oh Jesus! No shit, that was a free. That was a free hit. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. First kill. Small shield. I finished KF2, yeah. Thank you so much. I love that game. That was a beautiful game, which is why we're actually playing the first one immediately afterwards, because it just fits. Hey, thank you for the 40. Why was that 40? Let me see. No, I don't know. Thank you for the 40 bits. You beat the game. It was this skeleton only. And there you go. Well, I killed one skeleton. And if I die now, I will not be having skilled the skeleton. So, yeah. That is my summoning circle, I guess. In Castle Verdite. That's the herb. I can already hear the skeleton. Yeah, I think Rig said he liked the first one better. I don't know why. I didn't want to ask why either. Okay, nice. Helpful. He is dead. Chat. He is dead. That's what you miss about Dark Souls. The face-slamming walls to find hidden doors. Yeah, it was sorely missed. For sure. This honestly looks better? I mean, yeah, I think you could make an argument like that. For sure. At least considering this, the frame rate seems smoother. So that's a win, in my opinion. The dead guy wearing a Neo mask or no mask? I don't know about it. It looked like the first mask you get in the Iron Mask you get in Kingsfield 2. I think so. That was kind of like, yeah, just looked like a mask, yeah. Can I not run on this one? Yeah, it kind of looks like the mask. I don't know if you can run on this one. Don't think so. Yeah, because confirm... No, wait, yeah. Confirming is... Holding confirm is used to be run. Now holding confirm does nothing, so... The PAL version was a constant 17 FPS smooth. Oh, that's even worse. Smooth 17 frames. That sounds even worse. I didn't know that was the PAL had the different... How did they differentiate that so well, the PAL and the NTSC? Configured there were already ports kind of in the way. Interesting how they did that. They made like changes to the code for the PAL version. Okay, let's try to not get too lost here, huh? Oh shit. A Moomy man. He looks very lost. Oh, he has a slow attack. This looks doable. Oh, he dodging. Ooh, danger. Ooh, he dropped something nice. A night sword. Sweet. From what you understand, a lot of 32-bit era and some 60-bit era games ran at different frame rates. Oh, that's true. PAL and NTSC, at least in the earlier consoles, had different frame rate things because of the differences in the power and what they had. So we had usually 50 frames for PAL and 60 frames or 60 hertz or whatever it was for NTSC, which is also why there's a 17% speed increase in the most NTSC games compared to PAL if you play NES games. And it's mostly the NES, but there's still some games that had some issues with that. Electrical frequency, okay. So, growing up in Europe, if you had your Nintendo, then every game you had, I think some games tried to engineer it differently, but almost all of the Nintendo games were just slower than the NTSC ones. So we don't know what the save point looks like yet. We've been here. So we don't have a key yet, do we? We got 4 herbs. I need to press more at walls, I think. I mean, we already have our first hidden room in the beginning, so... Nice and big resting area. Nothing important. Nothing important. Oh. Important. Recovery medicine. Ooh, a knight. Hello. Do you like to stand close to the fire? Oh, he's warming his icicle? Alright. A Basque cries, a military guard. These are our barracks. The commander and his men went to the lower floors and ordered me to remain here. I haven't heard from them in a while. Hey, Schlang, how you doing? The unicorn horn is being warmed up. So, okay, so they don't have any more text. Commander and his men went to the lower floors and ordered me to remain here. Haven't heard from them in a while. Thank you for the herb, buddy. You didn't need that, did you? And there is more. It seems this graveyard was originally built as a monument to honor the dragon. If you want to know more, I've heard there's a scholar that researches the legend of the dragon. You should look for him. So we just, I mean, maybe it's RNG'd. Maybe he has something to say. Now he just says this. Hey, thank you, Sly. Appreciate it. He said the first line 2 times and then he went into the graveyard thing. Ah. Experience. MP. What is this one? Area 3. HP 3, 255 MP. Is this some sort of... Because I have no memory card attached to this one. Yet. So this... Interesting. It's part of some tests file within it, whatever. Yeah, and the HP isn't even like maxed. Floor 0? Wow, that's weird. This is some coding nonsense. I'm just gonna save on every save for now, so we at least have one. So, now we know. The cross is the save point. You saw an NES card of TMNT with one of those original green Nintendo game cases. Ooh, original green Nintendo game cases. Worth to buy. I mean, TMNT 1 is a really, really good NES game. Even though it's tough, it's really fun to play. Good music, good controls, good fun. I like it. I still haven't beaten it. The last yellow card there. Royal Barracks, Royal Guard and Darius Knights Division. Commander, Hauser Forrester. Salvation Point. Salvation Army. Should I note that down? The skull, I'll just note it down. I don't know if I will need this or whatever, but it's better to start noting it down, not needing it, than noting it down and actually needing it. So, you know, doing the extra work before you know you might need it is better. The knight at the first place told of a scholar that knows about dragons. We should find him. That's probably just going to reveal itself normally, but, you know. Thank you, Ragovit. It was really good. The KF2 was beautiful. So it didn't reach an MP at... Ooh. Interesting. Hello? Welcome to Light Shop. You can't put up a good fight without proper equipment. Offer fine wares at a reasonable price. The music, though. How many hours did it end on? I can't remember. No idea. Now you get extra beeping as well. There's the Iron Mask. Oh, it is a dragon tree fruit. There you go, yeah. So it was called the dragon crystal in KF2, and it grew on that tree. And here it's called dragon tree fruit. That makes sense. And the FPS seems better. It seems like a smoother one here. Dragon fruit is delicious. But this is dragon tree fruit. Welcome back, Duke. Very cozy music. I just want to stay here. Do you say anything more? Look at the light show. Shush. Just eating, yeah. It's Cartman. It bears a nice resemblance. Needs a bigger head. Need to take down the volume again because you know it's too loud. Don't want to scare you. Okay, so that was in this place. It's just that and that. Because this was just the night guy, right? Oh, no, this is more. Oh, skeletons. 2 of them. Ruh-roh. Or ruh-roh. Let's see if we can say hello to these guys. It's gonna be a challenge though. Wait. We're in another room there. We're synchronized swimming, the typical AI loop of enemies in most games. This is back to Ragjavagja. Ranvaljean. Jean Valjean. Okay, and this goes past there. So yeah. Well, this is weird. We keep getting pushed back. That was a weird one. Kept jittering into it. I know that enemy. Seen this guy before. But I might need to learn where that save point is completely by memory. Come here, you dingus. Level increases. Sweet. I didn't get my HP before that, though. This guy, I don't know. Is this guy in Robot Wars? Just looks like he's like controlled like his sweep. Robot Arena, this guy. This. Delayed noise on hit, I like it. Deflated when he died. And dried immediately? This game is like pulling no punches. Wait, who is this guy? He's just spinning. Oh shit, I can't go behind him. Just keep spinning. Don't worry about it. Keep spinning. Yeah, just keep spinning, buddy. So far, the enemies are more manageable. It was the skeletons that was the toughest one. Oh, Jesus. Shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that. Call them manageable. So many enemies. Holy moly. Let's return to the save point, shall we? At least as a practice to remember where the save point is. Would be a good idea. Yeah, I think we're at 20 bits. Did he drop 20 gold? Thank you. Thank you, Bayou. This was not back, was it? Uh-oh. We seem to have fumbled. So it wasn't the room with him, right? With Darius. Whatever his name was here. Darius Knights Division. Okay, so he's not Darius, but... Do I get my HP back? I'm gonna guess no. You kind of have to find the healing fountain or whatever for that. But they've been dropping friendly herbs. I wonder how the respawning setting will be in this game as well. Yes, thank you, Zemus, again for the subs. Hey, Shadow Sid. Hope you have a good day. So these guys are like right next to each other hanging out, which is lovely. My current goal is 217. I'm probably gonna get a lot of loot just going around, so I'm just gonna not use that goal yet. I don't think he offered to buy, like, to sell a key. Okay, so this is like in here. From which angle though? So where we can see steps, we don't go to the steps. He was about to crash since 2 AM, but noticed the gift sub. Go ahead and have a nice crash, Shadow. Thank you for saying hello anyway, and thank you for the gift sub. So looking north, back to the torches. Is this home? I do believe it's home. Or it's south. One or the other one. Maybe not. Yeah, this is different. Graveyard Church. Priest Judge Cross. It's nice to be called Cross as a surname if you're a priest. Makes sense. Yeah, okay, so this is backwards, yeah. So when we're at the beginning, which is south completely, David Cross was a priest. That's good. And we just keep on going north past the torches. Or was it past the torches? It was here, wasn't it? It was right before the passing the torch. And then we see stairs up. And then we continue here instead. And then this room over here shall be those guys. Okay, got it. I got it. No respawns as of yet? Yeah, I like this game. This aesthetics of this game is pretty good so far, and considering it's a smooth frame rate, I like it. I like it. I like it. Seamus gave you a sub too. Seamus has been a legend recently. With all the support. Thank you so much. Hey Lelouch, how you doing? Hi. Oh, there's a lot of them. Yeah, pretty quick attack animation. Oh yeah, that's a rough one. Yeah. Just gotta be fast on that one. Or gamble even harder. There might be a sweet spot I can do that on. No, because they can trigger their thing. Just need to know how far away I can stand. Oh. He shot himself in the foot there, didn't he? Sweet. I might need to use a medicinal herb here. Could probably take a hit from this guy though. One of them. I don't know how much the medicinal herb would heal me either, so. Turn around. I need to be confident. Need to be confident. Okay, don't know about that guy. May you make a field for kings. Doing good? I am also very good today, yeah. Evil Tree from the Twin Peaks reboot. Oh god, okay. I don't trust this guy. Yeah, it's full HP. That's a slow attack though. Yeah, that's good. Okay, not a lot of secrets yet. But no compartments either in the wall. I hear shit. Yee. 2 gold. Keep spinning. Jesus, they're so fast. Calm down. Ah. Those are the real test of fates, these guys. They're all like... These guys fight for real. Somebody call it Mike Tyson for this AI. They're all ducking and diving, dipping. Yeah, okay, so we're just going around here. Okay, I wonder if this was just a big gathering zone. Seems to me. That was it so far. In this other area. Just gotta make sure. Oh, yeah. We've been here a little bit. Did this guy respawn? Yeah, it is insane for a 1994 game. It is super impressive. And considering it runs this smoothly. Yeah. Really nice. What an adventure. What an adventure. Oh yeah, this is where I backed off earlier. Yeah, for sure. That was like outside of some cave action, so I'm just gonna go there later. Okay, deal. Don't backstab me, I'm good. Okay, we're good. Oh, he fight? Oh, he fighting. It is a bit of a gamble doing that. It's better to go in after they attack. Also requires a little bit more reaction time though. Yeah. You can't really spin fast enough to go behind them either safely. Don't go where the scorpion is. Go where the scorpion's going to be. Wayne Gretzky. Alright? Good going, Wayne. You don't become 99 for nothing. We another level. We levelin' and we livin'. Okay, so that's that again. 2 trees. This has been a vast little cave. We. Thank you for the 30. 30 bits. Oh, it's starting to lag. Oh, it's lagging. Strength increases. Dragon Cup. Scholar's Bones. Oh. This is the scholar we were supposed to find. Oopsie daisies. The water of the fountain has withered because I took the cup from the temple. Someone, please return the cup to the dragon's temple. We are to return the cup to the dragon's temple. That is that the scholar of the first sin. Isn't that what Dark Souls 2 is called? That would be like a really cool reference, wouldn't it be? That would be cool. Is it kind of a remix edition of DS2. Oh, okay, so it's like Prepare to Die edition is what I have for Dark Souls 1. Kind of a, is that a remix? Remix. It's opening up again. To a point where I'm not comfortable leaving that other area behind. Changes some behaviors and enemy placements, modifies some balance stuff. Maybe different multiple constraints? I have no idea. Did he respawn? Yeah, we were just hiding. Hey, Zarf. Morning. Played any more Dead Cells? Patty was playing it today. Looks like power really does have a big impact on the... Oh, 29 gold. A really big impact on the damage it deals. P2D, Prepare to Die edition of DS1. It's more like a Game of the Year edition. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's like a DLC. So Skull of the First Sin was like same, but it just kind of changed things instead, I guess. Maybe because it had a lot of... I've heard people just not like DS2. People say like, Dark Souls 1, great. Dark Souls 3, great. Dark Souls 2, we don't talk about Dark Souls 2. Is what I've been hearing. I'm not gonna listen to any of the hate and why people think it. I also don't want to know why either. Because I'm just gonna play the game as is when we came to that one. You liked it? There you go. I mean, we tend to have an open mind playing a lot of retro games, so I think we can find something we like about it anyway. If I play on PC, I have a recommendation, alright? Nah, it's fine, IQ. It's not like a thing I really feel strongly about. I mean, I've heard a lot of things already, so it wouldn't be anything specific. But like watching a movie you don't know is bad yet, you might enjoy it, and then you see the IMDb reviews and it's like, and the movie like is rated horribly. If you knew the movie was rated horribly to begin with, you look at the movie like waiting for bad, right? Like if you don't know, then you just like experience it, and maybe actually the movie is good for you. Maybe you liked it. That kind of a deal. There's some mod that fixes the input. Its original state analog control is locked to 8-directional one. Yeah, I also got the same thing, Duke, for not maybe input, but in general for Dark Souls 1. People said I had to get a DS fix because internal resolution was weird. So yeah. So, and some things like that. What is this place, by the way? This is the end of this room, and it seems ominous. Like there could be an elevator or something attached to this one. I can't look further up. You liked it? Cool. It's one of your favorite ones. There you go. I'm glad that you guys are saying that. That gives me some... reason to not have another bias to it either. Welcome in, Tiramisu. Interestingly enough, this seems just to be open in the room there. I don't know what that was. DS1 wouldn't even run without a DS fix. Wow. Hey, Boosh, how you doing? We haven't saved in a while, but we've been playing pretty safe. We're just gonna keep going. Okay, so they do return, at least these plants. Of course! Fucking Wild Wests. Just, He was like... Am I bugging out? Or am I just playing you for a fool? I believe that he was gonna bug out. Did the manual indicate that you must save before obtaining items though? And the thing is, I didn't even bother trying to get the manual. Because this game was already only released in Japan, right? So... I'm not thinking people would actually have translated the manual as well. So we're playing this without any extras. Wow. Okay, this will just take some time, that's it. Whatever. I see what you're doing. Thank you, Bayou. 10 for every level, huh? Appreciate it. Why is that held message? Why would it be though? Oh, because maybe it says Jap. Thanks, Siemens. Nice. So there is a manual translated and a PDF for it. Wow, thank you so much. I just didn't believe. Thank you. Save a link. Downloads. Oh. Boosh. If this game doesn't work in RetroArch, I think I know why. Do you... Okay, so... Do you see the menu and the intro? You can read the story as well. Just black screen sounds. Okay, I don't know that one. But I know that for me to get the input working, I had to change the gamepad to change the control to analog or like digital gamepad thing. It didn't work on the other one. So he just straight out dropped the Night Sword. He is dead. Okay. Let's read the manual though. Let's have ominous music in the background. Once there was a small country named Verdite, which was surrounded on all sides by deep forest. In ancient days there was a great war here. Many people died and there was great destruction. But finally, a hero arose who saved Verdite. Whether this savior was a person, a fairy, or a monster, it quickly disappeared into the fog which drifts through the forest. This being came to be known as the Dragon of the Forest, and a sanctuary was built to honor it, and the builders passed on the story. Eventually, only the legend remained, and the sanctuary was turned into the royal family's graveyard, and all was quiet. The legend says, "One day, the Dragon of the Forest will return, bringing magical artifacts, although for now, the sanctuary remains silent." Once a certain clan and its leader visited the sanctuary and used magic power to take rule over the country, making their leader king. It was they who started to build a royal cemetery in the sanctuary. As the graveyard became bigger and bigger, it seemed that the king might be searching for the magical artifacts of legend. In fact, that may be why he and his people came in the first place. John Alfred Forrester was born the eldest son of Hauser, commander of the Royal Guard. He became interested in the art of sword fighting and started training. It seemed he might have a skill that could even surpass his father's. Hoping to exceed his father, John set out for a neighboring country to study under his father's friend. And so one day, while working on his technique, John heard a rumor about his home. The king often sent soldiers to search for magical artifacts, but no matter how hard they searched, they never found them. Finally, the soldiers didn't come back at all, so another force was sent to investigate. It turned out that monsters had appeared in the graveyard and were attacking the soldiers. The king ordered Commander Hauser to lead a large force and regain control, but they were massacred and almost completely destroyed. So the king spread word across his kingdom and neighboring countries, offering a bounty for exterminating the monsters and trying to recruit mercenaries. Concerned for his father's safety, John returned home to find that Commander Forrester had returned after leading the attack, but then went back to the graveyard to rescue his men. John decided to enlist as a mercenary and go to the graveyard to search for his father. So I am John, and that's the story. It might not be it might just be a fan translation, I think. Fan translated manual as well. I mean, it's a FromSoft game, so yeah, possibly. Oh, I don't want to. Cool snake, poison snake. I don't want to see. Is there any index? There's no index. Beginning an adventure. Oh, it's a map. You're in a graveyard composed of 5 underground layers. The game begins when you enter this graveyard, which is under Verdite Castle. Default save data starts your game here. Various people and monsters exist inside the graveyard, and you can gather information to find out how to fight better. So we start here, and we go down and down and down and down. The last king's graveyard. You'll meet various characters in the graveyard, such as wounded people, soldiers, knights, and merchants. Information to talk to people. Yeah. Combat doors, move between floors, stairs. Portals are used between layers. Magical portals are used to be. Okay. So no stair nonsense. Basque cries. He served as communication liaison between his units and the royal court. When he returned to the graveyard from the castle, his unit was already missing. Now he waits for the underground quarters for the return of his companions. Judd's Cross. We'll read upon these as we go. What the hell is this shit? The hell is this art? Oh, that looks like total shit. Alright. Any important information we need though? Magic. Advice. Save often. Somehow adventure always comes with danger. The game is over immediately when you die. You must diligently save data to prepare for emergencies. You're also able to revive to the dragon spring, but will lose 1 piece of dragon tree fruit. Ah, okay. If we find a dragon spring, we can have dragon fruit to get revives. In the graveyard there are walls that look impossible at first glance, but if you examine them, you will learn that illusionary walls exist. Definitely explore inside. If you do, you may find unexpected things. Unexpected things in unexpected places. Okay, that's it. Nice. Sweet. Yeah, that's the art of 5 accountants and the dream. Yeah, exactly. Oh man, good stuff. What about expected things in expected places? Well, you don't need a manual for that, do you? Kind of lost track of where I was going. There were 2 scorpions over here, wasn't there? Similar. Yeah, this place. Okay, first of all, going southwest will be backwards. At least from here. Oh no, this is just that place. Okay. Alright. And if there's one dude I don't want to excessively fight, is actually that plant dude. He's the one that respawns a lot, unfortunately. Ooh. Ah, the frame rate's starting to drop, chat. This guy's mad. Oh, your friend ruined you. Friend made him turn around. Skeleton. Interesting. If kings live in a field, do golems live on Twitch? Nah. Just this one. Interesting area. Like, what is this bosomed prism? I don't have another exit here either. Level 5, which is nice. Does it say how much I need for each status? No. No, no, no. This does not tell you this. Oh, they respawned. I mean... These are easy prey. Might as well give it a grind. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Were you miscounting my levels? You were counting appropriate level ups, though. Thank you for 50 bits, bye. Like, I've had 4 level ups, so in that way, you're correct. Thank you, though. So you can feel free to sit the next one out. Ah, shit! What? What was that? He wasn't attacking me. Maybe if I touch him. I don't know. He's dead. I Yeah, they drop a lot of gold. But I think it's a big pool, though. Because there's some other ones that have dropped decent amounts of gold as well, but... Yeah, I don't know. I've been around here a little bit now. And I feel... Where's even hitting there? I feel like I've been... decently thorough. We did find the scholar. He just told us of the cup and we got the cup. So that's nice. That was the open room. This did not have respawns. Oh. Interesting. Oh, a hidden door and sealed. Did this reveal itself now, though? No. Okay. There's a hidden passage in the leveling grotto beginning. It has a sealed door. Hey, Viriax. There's no visual clue at all. Yeah, welcome to old school dungeon crawlers. You just have to press everything at walls and then hopefully we'll find something. You remember Daggerfall, but did have slight texture variation for that at least. Yeah, Daggerfall is like ish newer. It's a bit nicer that. But like the OGs that stemmed from Dungeon Crawler and such. Played Crystal Dragon on the Amiga. We played, which other one was it? Anvil of Dawn is not, no, that's not necessarily that, no. Yeah, but there's plenty of old school dungeon crawls which is like just press your head against the wall. Shining in the Darkness is a lot of that. I have not played it yet. Okay, I've officially lost where I'm going. But it's fine, we can find ourselves back. And if anything, we can grind, so... We seem to be getting stronger fast as well. Oh wait, we didn't go into the scorpion room, did we? No, wait, I did. And there was the prism. Yeah. Scorpion room was the prism. No, yeah, so for a bee spider. I just thought he looked like a robot. He looked like one of those robot army dudes. Wait, is this? Wait, this is different. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, we had the dragon room right here without even we didn't even go in here. So this is the Dragon Spring. Yeah, I just thought that little bee spider looked like one of those robot attack army. What's the... I always forget. Robot arena thing. Because he was just like swiveling on the floor without moving his legs, just like a typical robot would do there. Do you have anything else to say? I found the scholar. I've heard that monsters appeared because the former king, Reinhard II, was brought back to life. Do you think soldiers on the lower floors will be alright? This is what he said. Oh wait, this is different, isn't it? Guillermo, hey Van Buren, how you doing? It takes no time saving on these, so I'm just gonna do it. Let's take a look at that dragon tree well that I think it is over there. Recovery fountain. Yeah, I can't recover though? Ooh. Are you telling me that I need to always have the dragon throat thingy with me? Is this the dragon shrine? It looks like there's a cup at that, so we're just gonna push the cup here. Use item. Nothing happens. Huh. It looks like there's a picture of a cup in there. Huh. Interesting. Hey Freyr, how you doing? There's no other button to press, would there be? No, not really. So there's no automatic region in there. But I must recover. I know, Dave. I must. I have no potion and I must recover. You're retiring for the evening, Bayou? Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for hanging out. Have a nice sleep. The fuck? Somebody angry on this side. Can you use a drop item on the altar there? I could, because I could just load again. I'm guessing that's not what they intend with drop though, but why not? Oh, you can only... wait. Drop? There's only okay and no. Yeah. Under status. Okay. I would guess that's just actually just dropping the item though, for sure. That would be too dumb. Buy Dragon Cup. But it was worth a shot anyway. It was 1650. Hey Catnip, how you doing? This costs 18. I'm probably gonna stack some herbs. All right, well, okay. We did find the cup. Wait, is this... Oh, no, I just didn't want in there. Seems so weird that this is just placed there. Can't place the cup.
That's a fresh
Steel
new
shotgun.
subscriber.
Why does TTS just keep bailing out on me? I'll read it out. Good morning, I see you have almost been stuck with me for a while, for a whole year. Keep up the awesome retro streams. Thank you so much, Steel Sharkin. I will keep it up. I shall keep hip hop hoppity hop. Can I go down from here? No, you can't. You can see that they have a door there. I tried to find a connector door to it, but I just didn't get it. Didn't. Hey, Months. The king has multiple fields? Business is booming. Business sure be booming. Yeah, for sure, Twizy. I mean, it's most likely going to be something later on. Maybe there's a switch in the pedestal over there. I don't have the key for this one either. Maybe they could have like contraptions on them. It's definitely weird that that's just a room there I can't even get to. And this was the nothing. We fought a mummy here, and we went back again. Did I go back just because I wanted to just explore? I think I did, actually. I think that was the reason I went back. He's dead. He's dead! Can I check the grave students again? The grave students again. When I'm done with the mummy. Doesn't matter. Oh yeah, we just get back out here, don't we? Alright, north is forward though, so... Should be. Big area. Big. Locked. Hey Michael, how you doing? Not locked. 2B spiders. No gold? Cheap. I'm good, yeah. Learning to play this new Kingsfield, is the original Kingsfield 1 game. Because we played this, what was technically the second one. Which is the first one that was released in the West. But, ooh, look at this snake. He dangerous. Oh, no, he not dangerous. Spike trap. So hard to move past them. Just gonna fight as I do. $45. Yeah, they do generally have a much higher pool though. They do have that. They do have a pool. This guy is just a menace. Jesus, he's always the one that gets me. Can you go into the pit?
That's a fresh new subscriber.
Oh, he doesn't want to. Enat Buds, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Look at this guy stalking me. Appreciate the sub, Enat. Thank you, thank you. Goes pretty good tonight so far. Hidden door. With spikes, of course. Welcome to Kingsfield and FromSoft. Bloodstone. That was the antidote thingy, wasn't it? The protection. He's dead. Fireplace that's out. Anything FromSoft is good. So far, yeah. Ow, fuck. I didn't think I would hit it there. It might be time for me to use another another earth herb. Herb. Compass does help with orientation, for sure. I'm not using it a lot though. Mainly trying to identify with where I've been. There's a lot of closed spaces, man. There's a lot of locked doors and I haven't figured out how to get them yet. There's been no locked doors or chests as of now that I've been able to deal with. Oh shit, my mortal enemy. Those are, I love the AI. They're really like, they play with your mind. Really, man? Okay, let's go back again. I think there was one alternate path before I went there. Or maybe not. Well, no, not really. No, not really. Ooh. Who was that skeleton? I guess the skeleton is in here. Yeah, we definitely have started finding some more of those slowdowns. Most likely because of the... I mean, it's just more dudes on the screen. So we're not safe with the smoothness we had in the beginning here. But we're used to this. These guys die with one hit now, so that's much better. Okay. East and then south will be backwards. East is a path and north is a path. Here's a skeleton. Snake, I mean, not a skeleton. Almost the same. Almost the same. This should be a different cave, I think. Or it was a different route in here that I just never found the first time. Shit, that was close. Ah, you're screwed now, sonny. Strength increases. Sweet. Boop! Level 6. Level 7. Yes. There's also class. Soldier. Huh. I wonder if you turn into a mage if you just use enough magic or something. How awesome would it be if we just choose class type later on? That would be the sickest. I don't believe so. But yeah. Yeah, another dud room, isn't it? Another dud room. Dudley Dud, right? I need to push my keyboard. If I hit the space key, it turns into fast motion. Don't want that. If you learn enough spells to change the wizard or something? I don't know, maybe. So north, east, and southwest backwards. That means we came from the east again from going north. So that means there is no other path here. Unless there is some secret entrance that we have missed, which is still possible. Most secret entrances so far. No, wait, there was that secret entrance that had the sealed door. I was gonna say most have been extra, but that would be a lie. Poison trap? What? Lazy one golders, man. Get rich before dying, please. I need the richness. Oh shit, I went to it. I didn't pay attention. Ah, shit. Oh. My bad. Why does it seem like have... Oh yeah, antidote heals you a little bit as well. That did that in Kingsfield too. They look more menacing in this one. Yeah, I do believe so, and also they just act more menacing because of their AI. So they automatically just become more of a problem right now. When am I gonna insta-give this guy, huh? This guy's joking and jiving. Oh, he's not dead. There'll be no insta-giving this guy. There's no 50 cent in this game. There's no blood in the sand. No. Like 50 Cent made video games. Brilliant. It wasn't too bad though. Give me more of the goldens. The goldens. Oh, these guys are good. They know how to throw a party. $48. Now there you go. Now that's a party. I like how the game says save often. And Yeah, we found one save point. Seeming that I can just hit him once and kill him now. I should be more confident taking these down. Yeah, this is just a long, winding path. Alright. What could this be? Gil's shop. Gil Bacchus. Hello, Gil. How you doing, Gil? I got some new items on sale. It's okay with me if you don't want to buy them. You'll better be off if you do. You'll be better off it. You better be off. You'll better off be. So you buy a gold cross. Dragon tree leaf. I guess you can grow a dragon tree fruit on the leaf. I don't know what that means. Gold cross. I mean, we use a gold cross to save. Very pricey stuff. Same thing in KF2. Too pricey in the shop. You find most of these things outside in the wild anyway. Oh, a full plate is just like full armor plate. Everything. Look at that. Why is that like this? Hey, two ticks. Caves with snakes and scorpions are good places for business. Yeah, usually. At least people that are here maybe want better gear, so it's for the niche people that actually traverse in them. Maybe it's decent of an idea, but I would question the amount of customers could be a problem, yeah. Full plate is cheaper than the fire mail. Yeah. I mean, it's magically enchanted. That's a thing. I mean, it was a shop. Does that mean we have a save point nearby? Did I look for a cross or anything here? So far, no. No, skeletons. These are the true enemy. Sorry. Oh, yes, I'm so much stronger now. Whoop, almost. Empty. We'll open it at least. You didn't even see inside of it. Wow, this is just a danger place. This is the shop. Only way back. That means we came from north, I think. We came from the south. No, wait. Hold on a second. Yeah, we came from the north. I missed you figuring out how to use the bell. How to use the bell? I don't know. What you mean? What bell? Oh, battle axe. There you go. Sweet. Let's try it on. From the end of Kingsfield, you had a bell that would ring. Oh, it didn't matter. I don't know. It didn't matter. Whatever it was attached to. It didn't matter for me, I think. And if it did help with anything, I have no idea what it would have done. So yeah, no idea. Nice. But look, always this guy. Why? Oh, wait. Why this guy, though? The fucking... Peace out. So, was the bell... Was the intention of the bell to find more stuff for Aiken? I didn't get it. But I tried to figure out the appropriate stuff, though. I really did search. And the women in the containment cubes that said bring the sword to them and stuff. And I went back to them and tried to figure out shit with the sword, but I just couldn't find more. And then I suddenly entered, like, System Shock Warp Zone. And that took it from there. I didn't go straight. Okay, so... I don't like this labeling that I went straight and did nothing else, because I tried. I tried to look for shit. And then I ended up going a place when I started looking for shit to go to that place. Oh, wait. There was no save point there. That left me uncomfortable. I think I'm gonna go back to the Knight Sword. Don't feel like this did more damage. It's locked. Everything's locked. Yeah, I think sword is more range and possibly more damage. Yeah, this is not good range compared to sword. And I don't think it has any more damage either, because this doesn't seem to have any big impact. Let's see, is there a stat icon? Attack 151. It's choppings, but it should be the same thing here. Why is it chopping and not slash? Interesting. As a battle axe. I can sell one of them. That's weird. It's a little blade. This is 3-2-1. So it has equal amounts of damage, but just spread across differently. Yeah, I tried to find out what the bell was for. I even tried to equip it and ring it every now and then. But yeah, it didn't make sense to me. I couldn't figure out what it was used for. And since I found it so randomly, it also struck me that it could have been the thing that I should have had earlier. Because when we got the bell, it seemed like maybe this was already there a while, but we just didn't need it, right? It all makes, like, if you go through if you know what it's for, or if you have seen a walkthrough or whatever, it makes sense when you see it in context. But when you have absolutely no idea, then there are so many possible meanings and stuff that you think. So you do a little bit of effort in every direction if you can, and after that you just kind of leave it. That he would take in a hint for the bell. Do you happen to have a phantom rod? If you do, I'll buy it for a good price. It's easy to find treasures if you use one. So he just told me why I shouldn't sell it. Thanks, guy. So, I don't want to sell it now. In case he just randomly sells two. It's probably fine, but I don't need to sell it right now. I'm not buying anything in the short future. Gil Bacchus. That's the poison room. There's so many locked rooms. And I don't have any key. I haven't leveled in a while. Give me level. The hunch. Did we arrive at this one from this side? I have forgotten. We're just gonna explore enough to a certain time where we will know what we're looking at, I think. Oh yeah, this is the room that had nothing in it. There's holes in the ground. It's actually usually nothing or traps. Depends. For now, there has been no actual hole. There has been spike trap, poison trap, and then just a hole. Well, I mean, just a shallow hole like this one. For some reason, that's the thing. Maybe to put you off guard when you actually see traps. Catch you off guard. Because what other exit could there be? It's that one. It's this one over there. It's locked. And that's it. Okay, so East is home. Oh, this is new, yeah. Oh no, he's ready. Oh, he's not. Got him. Have you seen a young person who just looks just like me around here? In fact, he's my son, but he had an argument and he ran off. No. Last mage, I did beat, sorry I didn't answer. I did beat Knight 95 Kingsfield 2 days ago. Wait. 3 days ago? 3 days ago. Took me 12 hours the last stream there. Very, very good. I really enjoyed it. Yeah. Yes. Ow. I'm stuck in something. Okay, wait a second. East was backwards. Right? So, went north and go over here. We'll see if they flip all around or not. Or if we even find our way back. figure that out as we go. Text on the wall. Dragon Temple. Ooh, yeah. We are about that. But this had wooden walls. Nicholas Orman. Hans Orman. So that's the father and the son, I guess. So the son left. What an interesting design you have for an entryway, don't you? Why does it have to be this spiraled? I'll take your medicine. Wow, 3 herbs. Sweet. No cross though, no save point still. This is dangerous, Chan. We haven't saved it in forever. We're getting to the point where I should make a safety heal already. But you know me. Your son left. Let me take the herbs then. Easy like this. That's the father. Yep. Wait, did I miss it? Dragon Shrine. It was just by it. Oh, what was here? We have the cup. And then there's nothing here. Oh, maybe. You must have gone to sleep before you beat the other Kingsfield. Check it out on YouTube. Yeah, the YouTube video will be out on, like, I guess 5 days, or you will have the Twitch archive is ready. I release a video a day for the YouTube. Get them ready and stuff. And also they need to render. So a video that is like close to 12 hours on YouTube has to be render for quite a while. So. Yeah, this thing again. I just want to use my cup on you. I want a cup on you. And this one worked. Just saying. Maybe that just raises up a dragon fountain, huh? No. Interesting. We have placed the cup. Can we pick it up again? We cannot. Okay. Cup has been placed. Alright. What was the trigger to get the sword? The sword? The last sword? Oh, you mean the one we gave to the dude? We progressed a bit. We found a new area. And eventually we came back to him and he lost it. So then he just said, oh, they stole my sword. And then you keep on progressing and you find the dude who stole the sword and you beat him. And you got your sword. Oh, this was nice. I'm glad that I was able to put this goblet here. Does that open doors up? Maybe they're unlocked now. I don't know. That did nothing as I can see here. And still no save point. Whew. That is rough. Only 1 save point so far, chat. Yo, last mage. Thank you so much for 9 months. Appreciate it. The big 9. Thank you, thank you. And what, get your new badge in there. just a room of them again? No, that was wooden. Shush. Don't you call him baby? That's true. Bobby. Fuck. Okay, he didn't do a lot of damage. Light family key. Ooh, we finally found the key. I'm gonna use a herb. There's no reason to be so gentle on them. Okay, it's not a full heal anymore. Hey, Gazak, how you doing? The key to the whole family. At least we have that. Very cryptically hidden away. They had no key in this family. In this family? Huh. No. They had no chests. No hidden doors. No nothing. There was nothing in the dragon temple that we could try to unlock. We put the dragon cup there. We shake it all about. We dance hoopy looey, we scuba dive, and so we are here again. Wee. The Earth has gone around the sun one whole time since I discovered this channel. The Earth sure does fly. Indeed, it is orbiting like mad right now, yo. We're so orbiting right now. That was almost too early. I haven't seen his son yet. I have spotted a shovel. Yes, dangerous ambience. Be careful, chat. Don't hurt yourself. Yeah, the enemies are trying to be cleverly AIing in this shit. More clever than the other one, I feel. Commoner's Grave. This is new. I feel like I'm leaving it behind a lot, but also going backwards now seems like dangerously, like immensely far. It's a battle of wits. Watch time. Spider Cookie has watched 2,496 hours. Oh boy. Oh boy. At this point, I might as well be family, I think. You've probably seen me more than you've seen your uncle. $490. Kazakh with 1,400. Jesus. 490 is a lot. 249. Yeah, that's some big numbers. 297. 104 days. Jesus. Hey, Recon. 841. Oh shit, here's a skeleton guy. he crashed. He is dead. Broken sword. He is dead. Is this backwards though? I don't think it is. But am I confused right now? Indeed I am. Fucking shit. These guys are a problem. That's a nice level increase. I needed that. Oh no, I think I found his son. I did find a save point as well, so I'm happy. Look, your son is dead, but he had a save point around him, so I'm stoked. I think he can't walk further. He didn't even save scum. Keeper's map. Map? In this economy? That is a very good map, actually. I thought I didn't have the X. I didn't see that I was actually there. I thought they were just having a map without me being there. This is actually super good. Yeah, this is a legit map. This is better than the other one. So look at that. Yeah, it is better, yeah. We can't have our sex compass. It is a salami. You're right. I thought it looked like a cigar at first. Duke. You think salami, I think cigar. We're different people. I don't smoke though, but yeah. Pipe. Yeah, it's a salami cigar. Imagine the taste. Is if you have a very, very smoked salami or like a sausage, it's a cigar salami. Doesn't sound good? I mean, smoked isn't bad, but actually smoke like this is bad. Shake weight? We don't say shake weight around these parts. Okay, let's have a short break. It's been 2 hours and we have finally found our save points. Follow the channel if you haven't. We'll be right back. Enjoy some clips. Press these buttons because they are nice.
Hey, look at these.
And keep in touch. I'll see you very, very shortly. I think you're cool, chat. I'll be right back. Around it. Ayo. Ayo. Yes, Shadow Man. Interesting game. We just played it for silly September so far. Experience is exactly 1,000. Hans's body. I would know, wouldn't I? You know? I'm probably going to do this. Print screen. And we will have a map. So we have to have color codes. I don't know what the other ones will be, but these are colors that would work. Place your golem statue above your fireplace and it may grant your wishes. Yeah, just like the Buddha. The Buddha. No, the Buddha wave? No, that's the cat waves. The Buddha doesn't wave. The Buddha's just there. The cat thing waves. Same thing? I don't know about that. My anti-glare square isn't long enough. I have a little nice and shiny forehead. Look at that. The shiniest of foreheads. Look at him go. We need to get back to tell his father that his son is dead. Now I have to be the bringer of bad news. Well, I don't want to be. Can I tell you what I really want? Yeah, tell me what you really want. I want a huh. You want what? You want a huh? I want a ziggy ziggy zig. And a ziggy zig ah. There is something behind there. It is not easily spottable. I wonder, have I received only what I've seen on the map? We will figure it out soon. In that case, I've already been a lot of places. And I think it makes sense. Yeah, I have been these places. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah? Not sure. No. No, this is just the entire map. But most of these places I've been to. There's a lot of extra rooms in the beginning, I think. It's weird. If I had unlimited resources to make a game of any kind, what would you choose to make? Unlimited within the reason to make up a AAA game. Very good question. So you're basically telling me if I could make any game in the world, having the resources to, what game would I make? In reasonable terms. I would like to make an action RPG game similar to the ones you had on console, like the Dark Alliance games. I would like to have something that feels like it would be a next-gen style of a core concept that action RPG. For console, I think. For console, it's what I would enjoy the most. But the looting mechanic has to, like, I would find a way to make the looting mechanic so interesting and diverse, and I want to feel like the characters would be... Let's say you had 10 people who play the game, and every character had a very different feel, and you couldn't switch between easily. So you'd have a game where you'd have a focus on a very diverse set and personalized character, good looting mechanics, and a lot of new game plus incentives. Just to really engage with the grind mechanic, because I do enjoy grind games and games that allow you to like feel fun doing that, and also not necessarily be MMO. So yeah, a revamped version of the original Dark Alliance styled games, I think, would be really cool for me to make. Because that's like been a lot of my core gaming enjoyment. Has been action RPGs growing up. from Diablo and from there on. So yeah, just some... So basically the genre would be like a... I guess it would potentially be a roguelite as well, depending, yeah. Action RPG roguelite with heavy customization and loot and potential new game plus and challenges within the game. Cool question, Duke. Do you have one? Key doesn't fit. The mummy out to get you. Hey, Cartube. Hello, skeletons. I don't like you guys. Oh, so this was that room. It looked like it was a pyramid-style shape on the map, but it wasn't. It was just these guys hanging out. You're not hitting me, dude. Yeep. I'm just having to hit him often because this guy hits fast. Hey, Dragon Smoke. Tough to say. You think probably something like a more full beat-em-up RPG. Oh, beat-em-up RPG, huh? That could be cool. A very well-made one as well, yeah. So, a little bit more having the mechanics of fighting games into it. More RPG and less just MMO grind. Okay. Yeah. So this is locked, right? Key doesn't fit. Traps, traps, traps. 2 skeletons though. And a lot of traps. I guess they don't get hurt by this, no. Ah, shit. Yeah, this will suck. Oh, got him. Ooh, that's a good hit. Nice. Gravestone. Tabletop RPG metagame. What would that mean? Oh, did you play Gloomhaven? With anybody, Duke? There even is a digital version, but the board game is like fantastic. It's like they really redefined how a role-playing or co-op experience could be played on the board game. That was amazing to play. I would say playing Gloomhaven is like playing Divinity Original Sin 2 plus a lot of hidden mechanics on like tabletop and like really well made. Like as a co-op thing. Like fantastic. But it has so many classes and customization, so it's really fucking awesome. Oh, you don't need to try it, it's fine, dude. I'm getting hit more now because I just got a save point, so I'm starting to play more recklessly, of course. I think I've decided not to purchase Diablo 4 as well. I really kind of want it. But I will be looking at the game footage instead of playing it as it releases. Fucking hell, this skeleton, man. It was a hard choice to not buy the new Diablo, but now it's 70 euros. And I don't know how much I'll be able to play it anyway. When's the beta? There's an early access release. If you pre-ordered, that's going to be in about 10 days or less. 8 days, I think. There's an open beta later than that. Maybe 2 weeks later. So maybe end of March-ish. So early access for the pre-order incentive, of course. And then you have the open beta after that, and then they would see how the game releases. Oh yeah, I don't mind spending a lot of money. Well, I do mind a little bit. It's a lot of money for me, because I don't have a lot of money. But if I want to play the game, and it's a good game, then that's sure. But if I think really about how much I might be able to actually play the game, and if it's worth it or not in that way, like, I don't think I'll be getting my money's worth. So in that case, if it doesn't live up to that, then I'm not gonna do it. Oh yeah, and even if I would guess that if they, I would be pissed if they made it even more monetizable in Diablo 4. They've kept saying that they're gonna like bring it more back to Diablo 2's like grim roots, or like grim looks as well. If they keep on adding like incentive for purchasing stuff, at least in any sort of way for progression, which is normal. It's not, I'm not going to be surprised, to be honest, but that just takes away the experience even more. Hey, hi, how you doing? You spy golem in Kingsfield. Take a seat, have a seat, enjoy it. Have a seat. This isn't Max North, isn't it? Oh, maybe a little bit extra. So let's see if the map changes here. There's like it's likely undiscovered, right? You're a bit grumpy, but I'm so sick of games where they already have a shop and the battle season pass in the menu. Yeah, but we're boomers now. Things are different. We have to know that we are from the older guard. And... oh shit. And people are accepting this business model more and more casually. People that are like... imagine how many people are playing Fortnite and Genshin Impact, and also being just on mobile games. And in mind, how much people spend money on FIFA that play FIFA? Like, that is insane. The FIFA tank is immense. I think somebody did a video. I don't know if it was Ludwig or Asmund. Maybe it was Asmongold who did a video on it. He showed how much generally the money FIFA makes just by random card packs and playing like that, and showed it onto the big franchise, and it like easily made more than one of our biggest franchises. I don't know if you compared to Elden Ring or something like that. Just monthly. Like stupid money. I just called you a boomer. Well, I call the people in general, when people think similar ideas like that, it's just easier to just establish us as that's the boomer mindset. I don't mean to offend anybody with that, because I'm labeling myself as well. Oh, by the way, did the map change? No, it doesn't. Okay, so the map is still as it is. Okay. And the thing is, it works, right? It works. So why in the hell would the businesses dare to change something that works like that into a safe money sink? It's just gonna be ways, if it's gonna be different ways for most businesses to apply it. There will still be a lot of indie options, or other companies that try to do it differently and in the old way, and they will get respect for doing it in the old way. And so there will be more of a niche audience for a specific release like that. But if you're looking at globally, or like the big money at, I mean, people are already being forced to release the game for 70 euros now. It's becoming the new standard, which is fine. Compared to, we were used to spending more money on the game back then even, but if they have 70 euros and then they have like microtransaction in it, it's a bit different, but people want shiny shit. People want exclusive shit. And if people are buying it, it's working. I wonder if the nest ever empties. I don't know if it does. Well, it's just different, Freyr. Yeah, it's just different times. Different folks, different strokes. People like to buy for cosmetic differences because it makes you stand out more. How much XP are these? You can show it to your friends or look cool with opponents. I mean, how much money do people spend at Counter-Strike loot boxes? Getting those butterfly knives, selling it for, ow, over 100 euros. It's a market for it. I like grinding. Indeed. I do like grinding. In video games. I don't really get upset that much. I used to get more upset about, like, how things are turning and all this thing. But it's just the way of things. And we can be as upset as we want on companies doing this or that, but it is in the consumers. That's the problem. The consumers are consuming the shit and allowing them to continue doing it. So it's like, then I'll have to decide, do I attack the people? Not the businesses. Business is just doing what they're making business. So I have to decide for myself, do I want to try to make a change? Do I try to want to be in a position where I want to change people's opinions? Be extreme, get political with them or whatever it is. Like, I'm not into that. So I'm just gonna keep to my own. And we can have our own little crowd. Whatever you want. Fucking shit. And it's gonna be what it is. So many enemies. Ah. Yay! Rebord! Yeah, Capcom releasing several updates to Street Fighter 2 at full price. Skyrim. Skyrim. Your plan is to one day release your crappy wizardry type game for free if I ever finish it. Yeah, cool. I remember you working on that a little bit here and there. Development time. Well, the game I released was... I released it, I think, for $3 first. And then I just tried to give it, like, it was discount as often as I could. And then I just released it for free. Which is a process, by the way, on Steam. Even wanting to release your game for free, you have to, like, state why and make sure you're not going to try to monetize in any other way or whatever. Like, is it actually free? Yeah, but is it actually free? Free, you know? So do you have to go through an application and stuff to make it free? You can't just, like, label it free and just give it out. It's because, like, some games are labeled as free to play, but then they also have incentives to purchase stuff, right? So it's about the correct labeling for Steam to actually have free games, not actually free to play and, like, yeah. So it's for correct labeling and that thing. Main issue, Spider, is adding straight up gambling to take advantage of people who are susceptible to it. Yeah, for sure. People are very susceptible to it. And I think, if anything, nowadays, it's even worse. I mean, we've seen the case on... Twitch has kind of removed the gambling thing, so that's good. But, so... the whole gambling thing on streamers, a lot of those streamers have a younger audience. And they like to gamble and use slots and stuff like that and excitement. But the thing is, they're doing it out of safety. They're either rich or a combination of already being wealthy and having brand deals, so it doesn't really matter for them. And the thing is, that just sets the stage for the viewers to also want to do a similar thing. And an issue that we have is that they will get like codes to use their own stuff on the website, and then the websites didn't really have a age verification, or they did, but it was just no double checking for age verification in any like legitimately good secure way. So people at 14 would just start actually gambling real money. And even then, if you're not... Okay, I'm just back here. Then again, if you're actually not using real money, but you're using like the free spin stuff or like the added currency, you're learning yourself how to gamble. Like even in video games, we know this. Like if you have a marketplace in a game, that currency, even though it's like, let's call it Zenny, that still has a value attached to it, and you can gamble with that for the game, and it matters to you because you play the game so much. So his father's in the cave. I wonder if I can check out the south area here before going in. Oh yeah, so this is the whole beginning of the area, right? The beginning zone. So if I look at this beginning zone, the first heal area was to the east. Is it here? No. Shopkeeper? No. By the torches. We'll label it later. We could also note down locked doors if you wanted to. Those Pachi slots. Pachi slots? What is Pachi? I know Gacha. I did a sponsorship of Raid Shadow Legends, and you get a good idea of how they try to get you that much. If you really look into it, it's very interesting. I think it's a cool game, but it's like extremely trying to play on everything humanly abusable about how we get dopamine and like get addicted to shit. Pachi slot is a term for Japanese type of slot machines with extra mechanics. Okay, I've never heard about that before. Cool. Yeah, Raid has super many pop-ups, but that's the mobile. That's the mobile success right there. I mean, there's a video on YouTube from a convention of mobile, from a mobile game industry, where they discuss like the different tiers of people, how they market to the whales, how they market to the casual gamers, like. So even the people that like the non-paying people, they have a different category on how to market the people that don't want to pay. They still want to find a way for make them. They would maybe just buy a beginner pack or whatever. So we want to make that beginner pack as clickable as possible for the people that never click any other things. It's super interesting because they treat it like a business, right? And to see how they are like having a convention of how to take advantage of every type of person playing the game to monetize every type of person. Don't you guys have phones? Good old Diablo meme. Let's see here. So I could mark this. Oh, it's actually leading into... Ah, so this will probably open up this section, I would presume. Gacha mechanics don't work at all for you? Well, if you know their gacha mechanics, then it don't work. That's kind of the thing, Chaos, as well. If you're very aware that there are gacha mechanics and you know what it is, then you're not applying yourself to the whole fact that you're being, like, manipulated because you spot what's going on. And it's not a game giving you an incredible offer. You see that, oh, this game is doing this mechanic on me. You're already, like, reflected it at that point. You can still choose to do it, but that's because you want it for the game. But that's also, like, you're judging this purely on your own, like, would I want this for my gameplay experience, yes or no? Other than, shit, only 1 hour left of this one. Or if I invest into this one, I might get a good one if I keep playing. If I keep logging in every day, I might get this one. Like, if you don't recognize that what they're trying to do with you, then that's different. You can still, for example, you can still recognize gacha mechanics and have fun with the game and buying some of them. But they will be, that's a different effect. In my opinion, I would label it like you still do it because it adds to your own gameplay mechanic. But I don't know, maybe I'm out of my depth here. Maybe it should be called something else at that point. But yeah. I'm just saying that you can still make a purchase like that even though you know that you're trying to be gotcha'd. So let's go back into this cave, shall we? So that's going to be going east a little bit. So north and east, back into the cave. Can't go here, so... Not much point in being a whale if there isn't anyone for you to pay to be better than. Yeah. You need to have a leaderboard. Because in almost every game, doesn't matter how good it is, at some points, I'm playing Seaman on Dreamcast. As I think also was mentioned in the same like convention thing or talk, is that it doesn't really matter at some point. You might actually end up having a really annoying or boring game. But the thing is, like, this game isn't really that popular. I'm getting into the leaderboard. I'm actually globally number 3 here. I want to get to number 1. Right? There is that urge. That is very normal human thinking. And if you say that, yeah, but you don't, you're not that way. And that's understandable. Maybe you're different, but if you look at the world and how people are making business and the big people, they want to be big. They want to be the one. They are the protagonists, and they are the big the gonzo, the big honcho. I mean, not the big gonzo. It's different. Status, chasing, fame, money. Says a Twitch streamer being watched by hundreds of people. I have sad news to tell you, father. There was a map of this graveyard that I needed to find graves to loot. I mean, I need to know where I should dig new graves. I think my son must have taken it. Yeah, your son is dead, by the way. Oh, I didn't even mention that? I don't even tell him his son is dead. Wow, moral dilemmas have been chosen. It is for the better that I don't mention that his son is dead. And I don't show him that I found his map either. You do love money. Me too. Ah. I mean, money gets... Everybody needs a certain... Like, the best way to look at it, I think, like... When you look at money... Okay, I don't trust this. When people say money can't buy happiness, the better response, in my opinion, is money can buy a certain amount of happiness. It can. Because money can buy shelter, decent food, and be able to do, like, just more basic things more safely. So, if you're looking for a roof over your head and food and basic needs, and also not just that, but also just being in a place where you can, like, comfortably pay your bills. Because being anxious and nervous about getting bills is less happiness. So money can buy a certain level of happiness. But at one point, when you're comfortable, then happiness is up to the mind of the person involved. Because sure, some people get happy when they purchase a lot of things because they're materialist and they like gathering things. But that's just a certain type of person, because you can easily have more happiness without the extra funding for what you already can have. And you can still argue that maybe you can have even more happiness, like completely sheltering yourself, becoming a Buddhist monk. But we're talking about people here. Not the 0.1 percentile that does a specific, very extreme course to do something different. So that's why I say that money can buy you some happiness. It's like putting away potentially unhappy things around you, giving you anxiousness or like feeling unsafe. So it can buy security. And when you have that, then it becomes much more skewed in the how are you able to handle your own mindset with things around you? How much toxic relationships do you have around yourself? What do you need to be happy? Do you need drugs to keep yourself happy when you're in a bad mood, or can you just go into the woods or chill out? Find a way, and you can do it. Then it comes up to that. Because what is less stress than just being able to handle it better, right? But less things that could trigger stress and anxiety. So I would say that even in the position of very few people could actually be able to handle, like, not being able to pay their bills that much, not maybe having a safe place, maybe they live in their car. I would say a lot of them could possibly still be happy and content, but less people would be that in general. As an average Joe, that's like a little bit of money would bring some security and happiness. Most people who wrote about asceticism were wealthy or well supported. Yeah. Yes, Duke. Being in a privileged position and talking about not needing things is also always like a, yeah, I want to listen to you and you say nice things, but I need more accounts. Yeah, paying bills doesn't give a purpose in life. And that's why I'm mean about, like, finding happiness, truly. Because that's in the brain and not around there. And to have a nice weekend on the pond because money doesn't make you happy, says rich person who has a cabin on the pond. Like even me, like being able to have a place to go in the woods very easily. I'm privileged to be able to have that. If you live in the middle of New York, you just have rats and garbage everywhere. And then me saying like, if you need some break, just go out in the woods and just like reset. That is also a privileged thing that I have, right? I need to acknowledge that, just not say it. Because not everybody can have a fucking zen area that you just like calm down in. You gotta go, Steel Sharkin. Make some fire. Gonna keep the stream open. Thank you. Take care of yourself. So, his dad has been notified. They didn't have a chest with anything in them. But I did have this light family key now that I would probably try to push on things. He did mention where to dig. I wonder if there's holes you have to dig into, but then I didn't need a shovel. Keep on pressing the wrong button there. More of a case of money itself. Paying bills doesn't make you happy. If your bills are already paid and in no risk, then you can't just go meditate or something else. Yeah. Exactly. It also depends, like, the argument of happiness is, like, loose, because what does it mean to be happy? I mean, this is very philosophical at this point, but when people, for example, I say money can buy you a little bit of happiness, like, you will get more happy if you have less things to worry about, or maybe people think that happiness is just about, like, other things to be joyous about or whatever. So what does it mean to be happy in general? People can have different ideas of what that actually entails as well. Absence of unhappiness is a start, so how do you identify the absence of unhappiness? Also is like, what is the core of what you have? Right? If the core of... It's just like balancing good and bad days, and if you're on your better days or whatever, then it's more happy. Light can't see, so no one would know if you just took some good items from him. Okay. Okay. Just took them? Okay. Light can't see. Vendor. So the other shopkeeper told me I could take some items from him. That's good stuff. Yeah, getting good night's sleep contributes to happiness. Not hungry, thirsty, exhausted, overly stressed. So a lot of those things are handled just within your own mindset, but a lot of them, as I mentioned, the average Joe would be more happy just by having a little bit of money to be content and get things to worry less about. I think arguing that against what I said, mentioned about money being able to buy a certain level of happiness in general should be valid. But I would also say money doesn't buy you purpose, to top that argument off.
Sir, it's a raid.
Yo, Cybertrucker, how you doing, buddy? Can we get a shout out to Cybertrucker? So, Cybertrucker played Eternal Ring recently. So, Eternal Ring is like... It's not Kingsfield anymore, is it? But it's the same devs, right? How you doing, Cybertrucker? Nuke for Prez, what's going on? How am I liking the original Kingsfield? It's pretty nice. And the scenery is more dull than the second one. Very just cave. Very much cave. The other one had more diverse looking scenery. Long hair, beard, and non-Western accent. That's a follow. What do you mean a non-Western accent? Hey, what do you mean about... No, Krudas. No. Kind of like how Bloodborne isn't Dark Souls. Lots of cave. Lots of cave. Hey, would you like some lots of cave? Well, we did finally find the map, so that's nice. But we're going east and south and looking for... Oh, I just don't know where those gate and locks and keys would be. Man, buddy Briggs. Hey, Cyrud, how you doing? Eternal Ring involves way faster movement. It's crazy how fast you are in Eternal compared to Kingsfield. Oh, now I'm jealous. Now I'm jealous of the movement there. Wait, so this is his shop, isn't it? No. But this is south. Okay, where do I get there? So just gotta go north and then west again. What I've been doing here in my life is to try to be less dependent on money. Live cheaply, grow my own food. Awesome. During summer, solar wind power. A lot of work. That's awesome, though. Cool to see. Cool to hear. Good luck keeping that going, shorty. So KF4 is even slower than this? Oh. Eternal Ring, you have a walk button instead of run. Oh, yeah. I can't wait for KF4. That sounds lovely. Wait, I'm back up here, am I not? Yeah, I tried to get down there, but I couldn't. No, wait, that's just a shopkeeper's room. Oh yeah, the map is smaller than I think. It didn't connect to the cave. Okay. Oh, cave. What's the sound at? No, it's fine. I thought you meant released after Elden Ring now, Cybertrucker. Like, how the hell did I think, like, they could keep up with that? Yeah, especially since Kingsfield 4 was released after Elden Ring. Well, they gotta jump it up a little bit after that. It was a tough competition there. Interesting, it was Elden Ring and Eternal Ring. And then in this game, interestingly enough, we found the scholar who took the cup. So people mentioned this is the scholar of the first sin, which would be a Dark Souls reference, right? Which I'm like, maybe. Maybe. So that is also just making a shortcut for myself to go through there. So most of these things are just like making it back to being a shortcut. So, yeah. I'll try to get through that other area now, in the middle to the west, up in the cave. So we're just gonna go a little bit of a U-turn. Thank you so much again, though, Cybertrucker. If you gotta leave, if you gotta go to bed or anything like that, feel free to do it. I will never hold you here or anything like that. We're all busy bees. You love the slow sword swing? Well, slowly. I like that it kind of picks up at the end. It just seems like it's really heavy, which is kind of cool, to be honest. It's like... You might be going to bed, yeah. Weirdly tired today. Stream will wake me up more, but nope. Okay, keep in the dark. Thanks. I'm Cybertrucker, appreciate it. Lots of good streams over at Cybertrucker's place for everybody wondering. Very good place. Okay, so I am here now. See what this room is about. That map really helped. That was a nice map to get. I feel so powerful in this game. Compared to KF2. I feel so bold, so brave, so... Might even say beautiful. Haven't found a working lock yet. I'm gonna guess it's much just for a key or something like that. Have we been here before? I wonder. I think so. Maybe. I do believe so. I do believe so. So it's up in here again. We've peeked into this room. Dark Souls games suffered of those insanely slow attack speeds. Yeah. I wouldn't say it suffer as much as though it's a choice, right? Just like in Monster Hunter. Slow attack speed is a choice. I think that's cool. Hidden door. Oh, we were here. Yeah, we've been here. It looks like hidden areas are not mapped either. No, see? That happened last time too. Even crossing the corner there on the other side just gets you hit. But on this side it doesn't. Oh, Jesus. I even tried to really stick to the wall there. So this would lead to the special room. I could just mark this as on our map as well. So how do we mark this one? It's a locked door. I'll just do it like this. Just doing some labels here. Locked. I might remove it, that's the thing. I need to... This will be updated, and I don't know about that. Hey, Shriek, good to see you again. I didn't note down the shopkeeper, no. The secret walls in this game don't require button spamming. I wonder if they don't require button spamming, no. But I'm not sure. But also, I don't know if there's going to be hidden, like, compartments in the walls yet. Bingsfield! Because if there's compartments, I would guess they would have to be button pressed. He is dead. And also, it just, like... I mean, it keeps me, at least... discovering things potentially lost, so... Yeah, leave this. And we couldn't connect to the west. No, we could. We just went into this area. Alright. You like the 3D texts? Yeah, I like it too. I made a note of it earlier. I was like, yeah, this is cool. To have the 3D text just like fades away. Neat. Have to pick up the gold from the snake. He had some gold in his butt. Golden butt. Golden butt. Golden butt. Butt. Golden butt. When did they put in the roll? Possibly Demon Souls. Hey, Vasil, more Kingsfield. Ooh, so now we're in the main zone again, aren't we? So this all kind of connects, but we also can't connect them because of our key limitations. How far could we go north, though? We haven't said hello to Priest Judd's Cross yet. Judas Priest, I mean. Sorry. Nothing important. Nothing important. Few games in first-person view have rolls. Yeah, that's exactly it. That would be weird. No, actually, I like the map better in this one, Wazzle, than I did in the second game. Interestingly enough, I think it's better. Oh. Aren't you the commander's son, John? Can't begin to tell you how much the commander has helped me. I'd like to help you, too, somehow, but I just sold my graveyard map to a suspicious parent and his child a few minutes ago. I got it. I got it. Got the map. Don't worry about that, buddy. So, since I haven't found a way to heal normally, because the dragon tree fruit thing hasn't given me that, the recovery fountain seems to be just a resurrection point, if you die normally. I'm guessing Mr. Priest will heal me. I'm just wiping my altar. My golden cross has been stolen. As a priest, my blessed cross is worth more than my life. Could you look for it and return it for me? Oh, what a blight this is. Oh, wait. So, Light, he sold the cross. No, wait, the other guy sold the cross. But that would make sense if the other vendor told me Light could be stolen from. Maybe I steal the cross from Light. But I thought the other guy had the cross and then I had to purchase from him. The priest needs his cross back. Oh, what a black this is. Yeah, more important than his life. Doesn't bother to go look for it. Well, I guess he's very dangerous. He knows the dangers surrounding him. Hey, here it is. Oh, it's over there. Oh, thank you. Didn't bother to look for the... Thank you so much. Found my cross. Benevolent child. You see, my eyes... They're not what it used to be. You mean your eyes are not where they used to be because you don't have anyone? Yes, that would explain the problem persisting with the golden cross. Or what about this thing right behind you? Oh, there it is! The big golden cross! It was right with my butt. Oh, wow. Neat. I guess we just saved, so... A Chartreuse cross, yes. So this is the access to the communist graveyard again. This is the shortcut. We don't have a shortcut like that. Yes, poison. So, the bloodstone doesn't do anything here. Can't even use it. I'm just exploring here. Let's just see what it is. Oh, I die fast. It's fine. Wow, we don't heal a lot anymore, do we? Ah, that's the portal to the next stage, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Level 2. Wait! It actually updates? What? We don't need another map? Luxury! This is not the 4 Yorkshiremen at all, this is luxury! Luxury! That is sweet! We can have the same map? Hot diggity damn, buddy! Yeah. So, priest is here. Might as well note it down on the map, just a little priest. So, hold on a second. NPCs. I guess blue can be NPCs, huh? Whoops. Just make that color again. So these... Priest. 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 Smaller text. Priest. Bigger text. Press. Press. Prest. Prest is priest in Norwegian. So I actually didn't just typo there. Maybe I just meant it in Norwegian. Best prest. Did I check his barrel? Best presty test. Testikler. Prestikler? That's a good one. So let's go and find Light and see if he has a golden cross on him. Yeah, he's here. Oh, maybe I can steal this because he can't see. Maybe that's the intention. Yeah, that's probably the intention. Oh, shit. It keeps happening here too, I guess. To say, but Guild Shop is pretty expensive. My store isn't like that. 3 Night Sword. Sell. It only sells 1. Good. Sells short sword. So he does not have a golden cross. We know we can buy the golden cross, but that seems like just a altered method of obtaining the cross. It could not be. It could be that we just have to buy it back, but also then the game would basically tell you that don't buy anything else, or you're just gonna get like locked out of content for a bit. This is good music. I like this one. Not shield. We have a small one, it's fine. We have a breastplate. This is, no, that's a knight plate, yeah. Head. Okay. Bit of a Mike the Magic feel. Yeah, it's just that cool song. And then it stops. Let's see if the knight has anything more to add. I am with the scholar. I heard from him that there seems to be a healing spring around here. Apparently it heals all your wounds. Yeah, but it doesn't fucking have a spring to it. Oh, maybe it has a spring to it now since I replaced the dragon cup. Oh, maybe it has a little bit of a spring to it. Let's see, will there be a spring to the dragon cup, or will it be the same as it always have been? Da, 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 it's springing! Oh, and it's a full heal. Yes, 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 yes. Somebody do full heal for me and you. So, there were certain blocked areas. I think I might see 2 of them. We're gonna go there. We're gonna go there. You done it! You done it, you dingus! What was up here? Oh yeah, this thing. Can't get by it. Holy water. Holy water. That was good, the spring. I done did it. Should be here. Maybe it isn't there, though. Nah, it was just a regular old wall. My bad. There was something. It goes around again. Oh god, this map is so very, very good. I really, really like this map. Made things happy. But yeah, we just have found the 1 ring, which will be enough for the fellowship, but for us it's different. We need more. We are in constant need of more. How did that connect to each other? Wait, did I already walk around there? Always smaller than I think it is around here. Oh, yeah. And somehow it's not really listed on the map, this thing. Oh, yeah, because it was a locked door here, wasn't it? No. Wait, how does this look on the map? It's just a hidden area now. This is unmapped. But we couldn't do anything. This was a complete dud. And look, we're just out in the open. But there ain't anything here. Brangus! Hey, Brangus! Hello, hello. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Branka? If anybody's here. Shout out, I mean. Did you complete Dark Earth? I see you have the no sound on. I'm just gonna gamble that maybe it was a mistake. Dark Earth. I guess not. I guess it's a big game, right? Oh, hidden door here. But oh, this is a seal. You did. You did. Sweet. So this is here. Has a sealed door. So this is that area, right? So we go back to pause problem here. Seal. Seal. He sealed the door. Bronca is here for talking with chat and not listen to the streamer. That's a good idea, though. I mean, I hardly respond to you guys, so I should have a designated. You know what? A lot of people howl. Just like people that just greet them. Everybody, that people just greet everybody in chat and they talk to him when the streamer doesn't give a shit. They're just like, okay, I'll take care of this. Streamer can't be asked to do anything, so we're just here to say hello to people. Welcome to in. Sorry, our streamer is an asshole, but welcome to the community. We're mainly here to laugh at them. Enjoy your stay. Will there be anything at the end here?
Welcome back, my good friend.
Yeah, this is the scholar. The scholar. We have this already. This is already something we have. I forgot my apple. Look at the map. We're way out of here. We already took this. You do that. You know the stream because he gets so tied up with the game. Yeah, me too. Hey, Shorty, can you do that in my stream now? I'm not gonna pay you anything though. No, I know you're work lurking. It's fine. These have so much money. But yeah, I think I would enjoy, if anybody's wondering of doing that, just go ahead and welcome everybody in here. Because I also just get too tied up in just not reading all the chat. And I really want everybody to feel welcome. It just, the vibe of streaming is a little bit different than, like, for example, there's a lot of people that stream and then their main focus is the community and the chatting. Mine isn't. Mine is mostly focused on me playing the game and just having, like, shit talk with you on the side. But that doesn't mean I don't want people to feel welcome, you know? But maybe people get the impression when they want to say hi and I don't read their message like, apparently I'm not as important as that other person that they were said hello to, so that sucks. Which isn't the case. Welcome me, you're great. Hey, what was it? You're great too. Yeah, it's nice when people respond to you and say hi in chat. That's like this, you get noticed, right? Like when I visit a bigger streamer, like that I'm not really part of the community or anything. Well, if they have around 900 or 1,000 viewers, I might say hello. And yeah, the streamer like maybe 5% of the time says hello to you. Because they just have too many people to even do that. But then they have like people hanging out and say, welcome in, hello, how you doing? Like, yeah, I'm here. Yeah, that's true. I'm here with you guys. It doesn't take much. It is nice. Oh yeah, I wasn't down this path apparently. What? Huh, interesting. Okay, there's probably more. There was more chests in the back. At least we opened one thing. More doors. Yeah, we're just gonna try going backwards now. You like watching me because of that, Freya? Yeah, I think there's a different audience for that, for sure. What I do. That's also what I like. I like to... I don't mind just chatting and sitting with the community. But sometimes people just have a game up and they could have just well have been focusing on just chatting because they're not really playing that much. The game is just there as an excuse to chat. I'm not saying that's bad. It's just a choice. But I like playing the games. And I think we established a community where we don't do as much just sitting in our chair talk about decaf. We talk a lot of shit and fun. But yeah, I'm just trying to say that we play the games, fucking shit. And chat. Not the other way around. Small thing, but cannot have a positive impact. Yeah, I agree. This key is useless. Oh, that's why it's a Light family key, because his name is Light. It's just for him. So that's the only thing that it did? Potentially? Only did that one thing. Which was to open his chest that had some random things in it. 1 recovery medicine and 2 medicine herbs, right? How was it? Is that the whole use for that? I refuse to believe it. This is back to the beginning again. This is the first sword we got. Soon outside, the snow will finally melt. We've been having so much ice and snow outside the recent months that even though it's been hotter weather in general, yesterday was pretty cold to be honest, but it takes forever to melt. At least in some areas in the woods, it's just like forever going to be iced. It takes so long. I just can't go my regular running routes, which is annoying me. I have to run in the city. So we just gotta go and talk to Light, I guess, and buy the cross. I don't know. What else could we do? I've tried a lot of doors here. Nothing really changes. We could go to the second floor. I kind of want to at least tie up the loose ends here. You had minus 18 yesterday. I was like, sorry, I thought it was March. Yeah, me too. It was super cold here. We're not that far from each other, so I guess that would be similarly hit by the weather, yeah. You just gotta say to new users when I am a mod. So I am showing them my green sword. I see, so you say hello because it's a chat move. But as long as you only know that, Marto, then the viewer would be like, oh, hello, thank you. But you're like, yeah, that's right, I'm the one who greets. That's fine, that's your own like vision of it, that's cool. You're often playing a game or doing something other than just watching the stream or reading chat. Like to keep streams going because it's sort of like having other people around. Yeah, me too. So many times when I played more games on my own, I have streams on or podcasts on, just something that's like doesn't require my full attention. Because if I want to do a certain thing, but I just want to have like, it's slightly mindless, let's say playing an MMO alone. Or just working on something on your computer, like when I did more game dev stuff, for example. It's just nice to just, you know, to have some company. It's easier just, and you can take small breaks and pay more attention to the stream or to whatever you're listening to. And then you go back to focusing, but it's like nice little simmer of audio that's just comforting. Fedekin, you're just a mod here to assert dominance of spoilers. You have 3 matching badges. Fedekin goes rogue. When Fedekin does want to enjoy the stream a certain way, he's like, I'm gonna make sure that people shut the fuck up! Because I want this to be like this! No harm. No offense. And Spider is a mod just because we're associates. It looks good, okay? No. Yeah, she's never helped out. She's never moderated or told me anything helpful during the stream. Oh, I keep getting hit by this guy. Nah, I'm just joking. Well, Falpa, you're a mod because there was a time when I was helpful. That's true. But you're also, like, always been nice. And I just think that you... since you're always so nice, it just looks good. Hey pizza, just give me a few minutes. Okay, we'll wait. Shall we pause? Ah, a good bean, no problem. Of course, Spider and Fedekin is a good bean too. Hey, Lady Game Go. I was supposed to go through the cave. I am currently going through the cave, so I am doing as I intended to do. Hard finding good mods though. Yeah, the thing is for me, at least I've been using my mod I've been abusing my mods more recently. But because I just ask for shoutouts here and there. But that's kind of it. I tend to do most of it alone. I'm comfortable alone because I really have difficulties like I don't want to tell people to do this thing. I just want like, no, you just do whatever you want to do and that's fine. I'll do the rest and I'll always do everything if they're not here. I require nothing. And I'm comfortable with require nothing. But yeah, I have started to exert my dominance and saying, could we get a shout out? I know. I'm very brutal. And trust me, that feels bad sometimes to say that even, so don't you worry about that. Okay, so this should be his other shop, right? No, this is the Orman. This is these guys. Okay, I forgot where the shopkeeper was, but we'll probably find him, right? It's gotta be a square map. Oh yeah, into the void we go. Yep, good. As long as I feel bad, that's the important thing. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I just have this... I know this is a thing that I should get better at, but I just hate asking people for favors or doing stuff. I'm so bad at that. In life in general, and also with everything streaming. I can always manage. Always manage on my own. So that's why it feels very weird to do that. You just sit there like a parasite and do nothing. Yeah, that's what I do. I'm like modded on Spider's stream. I'm super useless because I just, whenever there's something weird happens, I'm like, I don't want to take action. I don't know what I should do. I just want to be weird in the corner, please. Sometimes if I'm super certain I might do it, but I've done it, I think once or twice I've done an action. But usually I'm just like, I just pretend I'm not there. I'm like, I'm lurking, right? So I'm just gonna, you know. Just gonna not, I just didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. Who managed to shout out first, you know? That's fun, though. What am I doing here? I'm still looking for the shopkeeper that I just missed. Okay, so this was the whole dragon. This was never marked on the map. So you can't really rely on the map either. This is where we put the cup. When Twitch did yearly statistics thing a while back, it said I was a mod in like 10 channels. You don't remember this happening. Shorty did the same thing. Shorty said you just modded in like 16 channels or something. And you had no idea. Generally, I'm like super comfortable being VIP. VIP is cool because then it's like, I appreciate you, but I don't expect anything from you. Like, yes, I love it. I have no power. But people say hello to me. That's nice. I like that. People can't ask me for shit, but I'm just like, I can just smile in the corner and be, I have a heart. Or a diamond, which it is, I guess. Should have been a heart, in my opinion. The VIP, not a diamond. Being a mod isn't just about timing people on. What? No, I thought modding was just exercising power. You have that stop sign next to people's username. You already have the power with looking at it. It was like a room. Is it there? Is it here? Maybe. Timing out anyone who uses more than 3 emotes. I don't have that policy. They can use as many emotes as they want. Oh, we can see if this button works today. It doesn't work anymore. Emote only button. Why doesn't it work? Like fucking everything's broken. I was gonna change my chat to emote only to make it a little bit of a challenge. We got a level. Yeah, I have no keys that fit. But now we go east through this passageway again and see if he was there. Because I can't remember where the shopkeeper was because I didn't take notes. Well, I didn't have the map when I first saw him, did I? So I couldn't take notes. Oh, 1 hit. KO! So this is here. I was hoping he was going to be here. But looks like I was wrong. And indeed I was. Found it. Yeah, there we go. Now gamble. Gamble! Your life away. Don't actually do it, don't you? Don't do it with the green people. Use your best. Show me the coolest emote that you have, chat. Show me the one that you are most happy to... The one you will never stop subbing for. And don't necessarily show mine just because you're nice. Shorty testing the waters here. That one. Pog. That's fun. Cthulhu Pog. Streaks. Limes Smug is nice. That's a lot of... Oh, Shorty testing. Normal Tragic Ray. That's a good one. Spray bottle. Normal with my jam. There you go. Thanks. Button for Marto. Spinning Castlevaniacs. Alright. Good stuff. I'll turn it off again. Emote only off. The new one. I don't know. Where could the shopkeeper have gone? Oh, maybe he was in the room down there. Yeah. Maybe not give up. Never give up. Oh, wait, he was hanging out. It's been 20 minutes. It's fine. You were having fun with the chat being emote only. Some good patty emotes. Nice. Yeah, the smooth Mega Man rotating one is cool. Very smooth. And his gaming network or social network. He has 2 channels. Pretty impressive. Like, both of his channels are doing great. What was I doing? I was gonna go around, so... Find a way around. Is it a box? Just a box. So I need to check to the west here. Go for the eyes. Yeah, Tibbs 4 combo. Yeah, it looks like it was here. So, I mean, he has the cross. Grave-digger Orman and his son came across rare items sometimes. They found some feather boots just a little while ago, but they already sold them to Eric. I've heard you need those to get to some areas. Feather boots. We need feather boots. Later. Or something. Shopkeeper told me Eric has them. Hey Gil, how you doing? Speaking of Gil, what a timing you have. Hold on. Hold on. Gil? Hey, Gil. Welcome to Gil's shop. Gil Banaz. I'm doing good. Thank you for the shout out to Gil. Appreciate it. What are you buying, stranger? I've got some rare items on sale. It's okay with me if you don't want to buy them. Well, you'll be better off if you do. So he has his gold cross, and we know the priest needs it. But the thing that's weird about this is that... would there actually be a quest designed for the priest that I have to buy it? I bought it. These bloodstones, are these just to sell? Because in the other game, they were not necessarily just that. Original Kingsfield. Is there like a guide for that? Walk through, or just an item thing? I'm looking this up because I think this is weird. Don't just do, oh, they're just drops. I don't want to know what items do. I don't think it labeled it in the putoff. Oh, they do, okay. Well, they do, but they don't. It's like, hey, I'm here. That's the gold cross dungeon key. Doesn't explain what it does. Steam emotes. You just have to have people make Steam emotes, yeah. So... Kingsfield is treating me okay. Also, it's gotta be Kingsfield, the original Kingsfield, not like the second Kingsfield. Which is weird here. Kingsfield 1 US. Kingsfield JP. I don't know. Class system. Ghost can drop bloodstone. And to upgrade my magic. That's true, I should cast some more magic randomly when I'm close to the fountain. To be able to afford them, you'll be able to sell items that is not used for anything but to be sold, namely bloodstone and moonstone. Just to be sold. Thank you. Kingsfield, Japan. Sweet. Now I hope you didn't lie. Because I'm selling them. I'm gonna keep one. Yeah, but the other one, I think they also had a purpose in Kingsfield too. So I need to note this down on the map as well. Shopkeeper Gil. McGillicuddy. That's this color. So we found them here. Shop Gil. Alright. Sweet. I have so many buttons there now. On my front page of the Steam Deck. Too many. You just got back. Ah, welcome back. It's me! You are mapped out, Gil. I think one of the manuals for the English release has something along the lines of longsword. A longsword. The description. Gil Gjellebutikk. Gjellebutikk. Annelita Gjellebutikk. I'm now a high soldier, chat. Look at that. So I guess it's just after you reach level 10, you just rank up. I'm now on drugs. Durgas. So, I think now we go back to the priest. We see what happens with the gold cross being given to him. I'm guessing that's the gold cross. That's for him. And then if nothing else happens, I don't know what to do. So I might just go to the next level. Is what I feel that I am going to do now. So, yes. This is going north, is this correct? Yeah, north and then west and then north again, because we can't go through that door. So northwest and U-turn. After going east. Shit starts getting real on the second floor. We'll see what the second floor has for us. What does the second floor have in store? Has of. Very good screech for a snake, to be honest. Very proud of that screech. Not everybody can have that as a snake. It's a very scary snake. Imagine that you see a snake and then you think it's just slithering on the floor and then you just gotta keep away from it and suddenly like... That's a different fucking snake. You stay the fuck away from that snake. That fire hose had a nice death scream. I think that's an insult to the snake. See, these attacks from these guys are just too good. This is also locked. Yeah, I'm gonna note this one too. Also, so it's just the next room, so that's gonna be an easy little look there. So, boom, boom, boom. Locked and lobbed. Snake. Wait, I guess we'll see if we can go around this way. I can't remember. Yeah, this should be good. Let me go out from here. Let me go west, and we should be able to get out in here. Sweet. Mr. Priest, I've bought a cross. It cost me a lot of money. I found my gold cross. I don't know why this key of the dead was brought into the graveyard or what exactly it is good for. Please, take it. Hopefully it will be of some use to you in the future. So he gave me a key now? What was that? He said something else. Ah, shit. One of the few people who actually had a follow-up thing. Clip time. If it works. If you want to learn healing magic, you would have to ask the bishop. There's a sage on the floor below who supposedly uses water magic. I don't know if he would teach you. Alright, there's a sage. A bishop. Ask the bishop. Ask the bishop. a sage on the second floor who knows water magic, which can heal you. It looks like he's writing it. But we don't know if we'll get teached. It also mentioned talk to the bishop. Also mentioned talk to the bishop. So maybe it's not the same kind of guy. Hey, what kind of guy are you? Anything else, buddy? See a cross like the one on this wall. Be sure to pray there. So make sure your deeds are not in vain. Yeah, that's the save point thing. Okay, so he gave us a key. Deceased key. That's a tough word. That doesn't sound nice. Deceased key. It's a good one. Yeah, it's very advanced for that. Diseased key. We're like, no, as it is. Deceased key. Seeds. I hate that word. I absolutely hate that word. Deceased. Priest had a gold cross stolen a little while ago and doesn't know what to do. I felt so sorry for him that I did him a favor and gave him the deceased's key. Okay, fine. Which I had received from the king. Anyway, it unlocks various places. You felt sorry for him, so you gave him a key? Priest didn't even know what to do with it. What kind of relationship is this? I felt sorry for the guy, so I just gave him a key. He doesn't even know what it's for. He's like, I didn't need an object to feel better about myself. More than that, I need a skinny. Yeah, and he doesn't even want to move. Even if he told him that would open terrible places. He doesn't want to do that. Interesting. Well. Sounds like the guy who went home and dug up whatever he could find in the back of his closet to give us a hasty gift to someone. Yeah, sure. The key, here. What? Ah, screw it. Fine. Doesn't even work. So, I still don't have the access for those. What a shame. Wait, did I check this one? Maybe this one opens up. With a deceased key. Doesn't fit. Alright. Do they want me to come back later then? Maybe. Actually go through the floors. Could be. Could be. We'll see if it opens up this spring, or at least. So shortcut opened. Wow, one hit wonder. Sweet. So now we're back here. Which is fun, I guess. Has a save point up there. We can check out those scripts again, since we have a new key. A new key, new key. Hey, buddy. We need to practice our magic, as well as our strength. We need to come, big boy. And he's back. Skaboor! Skaboor! Okay. You got to really want to hit it. Commoner's grave. Ah, we're always out and about. That is easy against them, though. Just stun them first. Alright, let's see what of these doors open up. Hey, it did! Deceased. Ow. Are you still dying? Nah, bullshit. Bull bangers. He dropped his sword. I'm just using that mana for fun. We can just get to that pool, so might as well. Oh, I think it's just an endless, yeah, it is. So what else is there? This is a weird room to just have endless dudes in. Like a grind room. Oh yeah, yeah, staggered. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that just makes sense to me. But magic is limited. So I do it now because I know I'm gonna go back to the healing thing that I found. I would consider that core trick. Core trick tech. But yeah, this room had nothing. Just had some dudes in them. Good grind zone, I guess. Just a place to get some money and XP. I wonder if the drops when they drop items are kind of like how they have it in Dark Souls and stuff. To just like have a low rate, but they can all drop it. Okay, we're leaving here now. I just took advantage of the zone. Okay, and then there was one to the east as well. Or was it more to the west? There it is. He also gives a lot of money. And he does indeed. Hey! Oh, but this has a key, a treasure chest. Sweet. Da 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 da! Gauntlets. Sweet. This reminds you of the ants that keep spawning in the kitchen in Stone Keep. Still haven't played Stone Keep. Have it on my RDR though. Did I note down? I know that I noted down a sealed gate, but that doesn't really help me that much. Wait, this is that thing. So now we can do this. We can just like cross them out, like, no. Done. Done. Seal. And I haven't noted down any more. There are more, but I haven't noted them down because I didn't have the map at that point. But now I have the map. This should be the entrance to level, next level. What should this color be? There. Level. This is level change. Level change. Yeah. I mean, let's go to the next level. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Solid, do it. Solid gold. Oh, more of these gates outside here, maybe. No, no. Not that, at least. Hmm. I don't remember what's in here. The mummies. The barrel. Okay, yeah. Early on. This was early on. Let's just go back to that little dragon tree thing. Restoration well. Shall we? Indeed we shall. We tried this one, didn't we? Yeah. I thought we were... Yeah. It's the next exit, isn't it? Can't remember. Oh, this one, yeah. It was the next exit. And you get the cool color glitters again. Glitter, 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 glitter. We shall do 3 saves now, back at the church, and then we'll go through to the next stage. To the next. To the next. And then just format and quit. The best way to do it. Is there a way? Because I just immediately get poisoned here. You just take poison damage here. Yeah, I mean, you take poison. I wonder if you can not get hits. They're pretty fast here too. They stack up and then it's less. Silly. Haven't solved it though. Is there a way to solve these? I like to imagine this is why they added dodge rolls to later games. Yeah, they just had this and they just forgot about it. Oh yeah, we should probably make this a way to make it fair. That's true. Yeah, because like... what am I looking at here, you know? What am I trying to do here? Because it's a bit of a punishment, isn't it? Huh. Is that intended? It just seems so dumb. Do you get hit if you stand here? Ah. So that's the intention. Well, almost. I'll take that. That didn't seem like it should be possible. But I guess that's what they meant, huh? Just go in the poison pits and take a little bit of that at least. It worked. I was under it. Now we got new place. Keeper's map. I need to note down the other map now. I'll add the same color codes as usual. to copy paste them into the map here somewhere. There we go. Level change. You can run across without getting hit, but it's super tight. Yeah, that's just... Yeah, that's just unfortunately planned then. Or design, I mean. Oh, he's stronger. He's stronger. Good music, as long as it don't hit anything. Knights and Soldiers Graveyard. Oh, good traps. Yeah, should probably turn down the volume again. Can I hit this ghost though? Am I hitting you? You seem like you could care less. The fuck? It worked. Actually worked. Got him? Oh, Jesus. He is dead. Oh shit, I'm failing. These are so weird. Weird ghosts. Maybe they're just meant to be annoying just to be here. Ah, of course. Just... Oh, I got... No, they do that dark thing. Ah. Same as KF too. This is truly dark as well. Okay, so they can hit you. It just looks really weird and slow. I wonder if we need to find a cup, a dragon cup for this area as well, or if it just goes... Wait, why am I losing? Did I get poisoned again? Well, this is a rough start. Should probably reload this one. Let's explore a little bit here. Nice block. That's awesome. Good little small polygon here. Yeah, that's a good polygon. Wow, there's an abundance of ghosts. So we arrived to this location. Alright, let's see here. Let's just give it a good old loadies. There's a hidden switch in terms of the air traps. That's what I was looking for. But there's still a lot of doors that are like not taken, and I didn't find anything. I tried to press every fucking door and wall that I could find. Hey, no damage taken. Sweet. Let's try going the other way. Yeah, he definitely is a tougher guy. Got him. We would love to see some save point down here at least. Some close, somewhere nearby. Just so we can at least have a... just not go through that trap again and... you know. Take some extra time out of our bag. Yeah, I like you. Oh, is that faster? Oh, he faster. Oh, he quicker. Oh, he fast now. Yeah. No. Okay, buddy. I'm doing this. Alright. Yeah, now it's just a gamble if I do it. See? Yeah. So the safe method is using the MP. And getting in there afterwards. 85 gold. Sweet. I am perfectly fine with taking some damage here and stuff. That's a tree on the other side, by the way. Ah, the sea ski worked down here. Okay. But finding a save point and a fountain down here seems to be a godsend if we can find it. Oh shit. Woo! Oh, come on. I was pushed into a corner here. Ah! They reckoned me, Chad. Ah, they absolutely slapping me. Yep. Oops, wrong button. Hit more so you're slow to turn. And what the? Jesus. Easy peasy. Wait, that seems to be... Oh, come on, really? You can't even walk past them. Things are getting shitty. Can I walk past them like this? No? Why? Why? Can I go here? No? Oh, maybe. No, what? Why? I'm just gonna roam around a bit. I think I need to just... I'm gonna sacrifice using a lot of shit. And I'm just gonna try to find something worthy of my time. So I'm not keeping the save. Trying to find the cross. These are the ones from before. From the other Kingsfield game. I shouldn't care to fight anything if I'm just gonna go back. Just going back in the rooms now. No, this is east. I'm going forward. Yeah. Checked out the other rooms as well. Ghosts. Ghosts. Things. What is this? Poison pool? Yeah. Just an exploring round. Chests. Wow. I definitely feel a little bit underprepared for going to this place. Yeah, things definitely got real. I just want to find a save point down there. Dang it. Got hit, but what it is, it's alright. We can even heal a little bit with the antidote, so. We gotta do it again. Ah. Gotta go south again. But we're not going to go into that east route. That seemed dangerous. Look at this guy. He's pacing. He pacing. This guy, he pacing. Oh man, that should be free hits. What are you pacing? Look at him. He cutie. He trouble, but he cutie. That kind of works, I guess. You can like go in and hit him on the side and then get a free other hit on this back again. So you can get 2 hits in after 1 magic spell. So for fighting, you should just use the cheapest spell you got. And just for a stagger buffer. At least is an option, I think. Dungeon Guard, Harbin Horst. He's guarded. I see. The bridge is out. He who does not know truth, do not enter. I don't know jack shit. I mean, usually those crosses are in some place safe. Hey, Silipu, how you doing? We should take a break also, by the way. Usually they're in a safe place. We cannot cross there, but the bridge is down. How we get over there then? Interesting. This is returning. Alright, so there's nothing there. We gotta look for something that seems safe. The Noble's Graveyard. Was this where we went? I can't remember. Ah, and here it is. I'm Eric. Gil says you're looking for the commander. If so, you'll need to go even lower. Though it seems there's some trouble down here. Well, I heard you... hey, Eric. Eric has the thing, doesn't he? Feather boots. Shopkeeper told me Eric has them. What if I hit Eric? Nah. Eric don't give no fuck. I heard the dungeon's guard was swallowed by a man-eating monster called the Head Eater. In a single bite, they say. So that it seems to change every so often. Maybe just gotta give them some time before they change their text. Because it seems like when I come back to somebody... Yeah, there you go. The graves around here were for knights, noblemen and royals. They've been looted for the most part, but there just might be something good left. But what about those feather boots you got on you, huh? Those feather boots? Huh? Well, I don't know if there are feather boots. They look like there's feathers on them, but... There's something in the dungeon that's not a man or a monster. It looks like it's waiting for something. I'd like to see it once. Maybe it's carrying something good. So yeah, to get different dialogue in this game, you just have to give it a good wait. There seems to be an invisible bridge on this floor. I'll bet there's some treasure beyond it, but I'm not risking my life. Well, I am. There's a place called the Labyrinth of Winds on the 3rd floor. I'm not going near it. Labyrinth of Winds on the 3rd floor. Labyrinth of Winds, 3rd floor. Commander, 3rd floor. 3rd? Wow, I'm good. 3rd, I wrote. 1st. 3rd floor. There should be a hidden bridge on the 2nd floor. I think I know where it is, but I'm just gonna... Might be someplace else. The same monster will get stronger the deeper you go. Some might even attack with magic. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Good advice though, Eric. Thank you so much. This is good survival dungeon tips. Better not overdo it. You'll be able to use techniques like the commanders soon enough. Techniques. You say technico, I say banana. I saw the poet that was traveling with us across over where there's no bridge. How did he do that? Maybe if you connect the dots, mister. You just said there is an invisible bridge. I saw a poet on another bridge. I don't know how he did it. Maybe he used the invisible bridge. It's some kind of magic. We're gonna try. We're gonna try bridge. Play some bridge. Oops. Bravely, bravely, bravely. Tried the bridge, shouldn't have done. There must be another bridge. Or a different location on the bridge. Do we have anything that stops? Does our magic collide? Maybe. In that case, we'll try and just shoot. And if we shoot and it stop, then we good. If it not, then it's poop. Simple as that. Yeah, I think this invisible bridge is nothing. Think we can confirm that this is no-go. This is a no-no. A no bueno, a no-go. Take that, wall! I'll have your legs. I'm a wall, I don't have legs. Well... take off your clothes. Ghosts. Äppelkraft. Apple's craft. He's dead. Jim. He's dead. Did you know? Ah, he's dead. I guess he has to face me. Oh, strength increases. Just falls more and more to the ground. You'll die soon enough. Don't you worry. You shall succumb to the fate of the sword. Beep. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh, just random. No, wait. What the fuck? 2 gauntlets? No, wait, why would there be 2 gauntlets? Where's the ghost? Ah, shit. I wonder if the ghost can shoot stuff. Doesn't seem to do much on its own, so... Man, I need to become stronger and a better weapon, maybe. Both of them should be good. Now a little bit of slow down. Speed up things. They have the double attacks too. I guess we have to... I don't want to use that magic here, but I will. Maybe I'll get this guy though. Oh. I see an opportunity. Sweet. Where are we? Top section over here. We did get the map. I mean, we did get the cross. Oh shit, I didn't note down what the cross was. Oh, yeah, I know what it is. I know what it is. The save. Le savais. This is here. Also NPC. So it's like night guy. Night Knigget. Boom. Such colors! Thank you, Rogues. I am indeed using my colors today. In my whole repertoire of colors. Colors and killers. Yes, the color plat. A rainbow of explanation. And boy, is it lovely to see. This is an actual pit. I can't see further down though. In this game, this is my max. Can't see lower than that. Oh, this guy's new. It's like a golem guy. Can I hit you? Stupid. No, don't look at me. I don't want to attack this guy head on. Fall. Good, we're hitting him. Oh god damn it, it's lagging. Your money's on Golem. It's a win-win situation. Don't you dare get to me. You stay there, buddy. Slowdown is real. Yep, it's back. Keep turning around like that. Oh shit! There had to be a surprise skeleton somewhere. Turn around a little bit. Let me see you dance. No. Oh, come on, that's not even in range. He's a bigger boy. Could you turn around like you did earlier? That was nice. Hidden door. Ooh. Where are we going? Oh. don't know what's gonna happen. So much fighting for nothing. Okay, we know that pits are dangerous. Hit stuff. The face of a happy gamer. Ah, a struggling gamer. Ah, it's a struggle. It's a strudel struggle. I could also just like accept the grind and go backwards, you know, and just like take some damage here, then just get some looty tooty. Take the portal back, get the heal, do it again. It's a bit of an extra effort. Ow, that was weird. I just don't. These guys are. They're too much. Eh. Oh, I don't want to have two skills at once over there. I'll be what it is. Oh shit. Go get around. Whip. I did it. I did it. This was nothing, right? The hidden room was the stupid spooky mins. Ooh, that one worked out. Oh, I thought it was actually turn around there. Ooh, not too strong, is he? 6 gold? Ah, and he didn't even block anything. Ay, ay. That's a lame guy. I wonder if after a while you get some like levitation fucking ability. Yeah, over the pit would be nice, thank you. Okay, good. Fucking make it as weird as possible. There you go. Just gonna at least glab. We're gonna glab the bloodstone. Wait, wasn't it here? It was here? Wait! I went to the right of the golem and I found this hidden path. Huh? It's here. Wah! How weird are those to figure out? There's just a big wall. How the fuck did I went into the wall? Now it just goes through it. I think you have to target it first. I think you have to like wait for some sort of trigger. And after that you can just go through it. But yeah, definitely have to like activate it somehow. So I think you actually have to spam the button. Or at least like spend enough time just trying to go through it. Because as you can see, like the second time around, now that it's activated, then it just goes right through it. Like it's nothing. And we would have instantly done this. I don't know. Game is definitely much harder to manipulate the AI than in KF2. Trivialize it a bit more in KF2. And it's like so limited, you can crash into everything. Like everything has a humongous hitbox in this game, so... Oh, found something. Night gloves, sweet. Earth seal stone. Right. Right. Earth seal. Okay. Is there a way to get on the west side of that, though? I guess this is the west side of this. Oh, yeah. So any big pit like that is just insta-death, which is lovely to know. I think at this point we're actually going to accept the using most of our MP and going back one time. Oh, and they have a poison trap there? But are they even guiding a thing, though? Are they even guarding a thing? That's the question, because they could as well may not be. I guess you just have to accept buying a lot of antidotes and potions in this one. It seems like you have less insurance to find healing everywhere anyway. I mean, like, fountain healing. And nothing. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? That is so stupid. Hey, Kim, good to see you again. This game is rough, and it definitely takes the traps. Every trap on the floor might as well be a must go through, but it actually wasn't, because there wasn't anything behind there. But so there was like two dudes here guarding something, nothing. have to go through the poison trap to even get there behind them, and it ends up being nothing. Your eyes don't like these graphics. Oh, sorry. I guess I'll see you later. Have a nice day at least. Literally. Oh. You can hear them. You can hear them. The south wall. That's west if we can get there, but don't seem to be able to. You won't leave just yet? Well, don't suffer for it. At least we got the Earth Seal, which was something. Is something. Oh, he's got his back turned. Time to strike us now. Aye. This is backwards again, though, yeah? So, yeah. But that's okay. We're going backwards. I kind of agree to that. I think we have to take this as a grinding setup. For now. Have no idea how much damage that spike will do. Also. Aish. That's okay. Should use some more of my MP just so I can level a little bit. Oh, maybe I said no the first time. That was it. Yeah, I said no the first time I picked it up. Because I moved around. You're doing alright. Glad to hear. You're streaming today, right? If you are, then good luck with that. Hope you are feeling well. And ready for it. Thought I had time here. But yeah, if we start getting a lot more MP, this is going to be much safer to do. They are so quick, these guys. So commendable. Some MDK again. Everything just now seemed to be working. Yeah, just now, huh? Hopefully you'll find a nice and secure way for it to continue working. Get a shout out. I'll do the shout out. I'll do it. Poor mods are been too busy lately. Oops. Yeah, screw the ghosts. Ghost no bueno. It just takes too long. I guess you could still get strength gained on them, but you know, they don't really drop anything, so it's time wasted. Oh wait, this is actually all over there. Is there nothing else in here though? Since we are at the end, then maybe we know if we need to go back ever. Ever? Forever, ever? Well, I guess I gotta find out now how much this deals. Oh, shit. This is a bad idea. So many skeletons. Okay, good hit. There's many of them though. There we go. And the ghost. They hit the ghosts. Gonna go on a small walk for some fresh air. Thank you for the good will wishes. Have a good walk. I see a poison trap in the corners here. Fucking Kingsfield, man. That's 250. Ooh. Okay. Hidden wall again. Here. Is it just to bypass the flail, maybe? Oh, a dragon tree fruit. Look at that. Sweet. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, they always respawn. I'll just leave them. Woo. It might even just insta-gib, I have no idea. You know? He is dead. Ah. Not in the mood for that right now. But it's all over here. Oh, man. I don't want to come back here later either. Just give me a save point, you stupid video game. What did we do? Ah, we stopped it. Thank God. I swallowed air. But, I don't know, Chad. I mean, I can probably get through it. I'm just gonna use the... just gonna accept medicinal herbs, because it's just gonna cost me 18 a pop, right? Can I sneak at least here, though? Yes, stop shooting. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, there's a phantom round. Sweet. No, not that one. Did it work? A key. Switch on the other side. Probably to open up the gates. What happened here, though? Oh, was just the door closing? Yeah, okay. Okay, so... that means there's a locked chest here. We should have another color for that. It's locked. Oh, we should have this under here. Locked. If we say locked door, right? Locked door. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Maybe we should have some... we haven't used green yet, have we? So... we can just slightly alter this color. To be locked chest. That's a boring color. That's better. There, this could be locked chests. Is it here? Yeah. And there's also a gate to the other side, which is possibly entered by... This is south looking. So it's maybe on the other side there, because it doesn't... Oh, there might be a secret wall to go around. Oh, about that break. Hold on, I'm gonna need to take a short break. Keep forgetting. Okay, yeah, map isn't too bad, to be honest. It is smaller than it seems. It's just very intricate looking. I'll be right back, chat. Follow you if you haven't followed already. I appreciate you. Keep lurking, keep being awesome. And I'll see you very soon.
Hey,
Love
look
you.
at these.
Hi. I think to access some of these, you have to just go a little bit more towards the wall. You have to kind of pressure it more directly. Then go like I did, then just like sidestep it. You just kind of really want it. So tell me. I'm not gonna sing the song anymore. It's good though, we're exploring a lot more. Hi. Hey Mendel, how you doing? Our dungeon's guard was swallowed by a man-eating monster called the Head Eater. In a single bite, they say. In a single bite, you say? Yes, in a single bite, I say. A bittle and a skittle. I got 2,300 gold. Plus I got some bloodstones. So we good. But let's fight a little bit just to use our MP and then we can go back and then we can heal and then we can go back again. Shouldn't there be some respawning little eat planters here? Maybe the eat planters don't respawn here. Alright. Looks like the eat planters don't respawn. But you do. You have spawned. I don't know if he respawns, but he has spawned and he was there. And he was in my way. Ah, that looks good. Let's go back. So we should buy some antidotes. And some earth heals. Just to make us not be afraid to use them more. Actually, it could be nice to buy a lot of them. Because then I could definitely have a long buffer for me if I need to just use them a lot. Not be afraid of using them. Were you rude to me yesterday? Oh, you mean with the spoiler stuff? No, you know, I weren't rude. You just need to understand what's spoiling content and tips and stuff if I want to play it on my own. That's not being rude. It's just misunderstanding things. Don't worry about it. No. Let's also see if the poison wears off. At this point, it's at least... Yeah, it does wear off. Okay. Good. Confirmed. Confirma. Is there some dudes here? I wonder if we can try to level up our magic a little bit. I am finding none. Hey, mortal. The game is much more punishing than the first, than the second one, I guess. The first one we played, which was technically King's Things 2. King's Things? King's Things 2. Nice, even dropping some herbs. Because we do get, like, attack up as soon as we do that. Magic up should also be a thing, but we just need to use it a little bit more to get it up. But at this point, I'm not going to spend too much time on it, to be honest. The biggest purpose for magic, as we've seen so far, is just the buffer. It does do a lot of damage now, still, but it's buffering the stagger, which seems nice. Ah, shop music time. $33 for antidote. There. All right. Now we have shit. Beep. Yeah, this game, the first Kingsfield did definitely do the... Added some nice menu beeping in here. It's paging your mom. To add broccoli to the shopping list. How you doing, Patty? You kept hearing wine glasses thing in my dream. Wine glasses thing in your dream. Now you know what that was. You're turning into Mario. Beep. Ding. Hello, priests. It's at least nice to go here first to make sure that we don't at least take full damage when we go back down again, you know. Oh, nice. Just 0. Ah, just 1. That's alright. I scored a lot of these. This is the fruit machine of Dark Souls. It's... Ugh, it's punishing. The enemies are so much tougher than to deal with than Kingsfields too. You had a dream you were flying on a propeller plane with Captain Kirk. That sounds nice. Was he cool? Was he being a sweetheart? The graves around here were knights, noblemen, and royals. Yep. Heard that before. This is a nice safety zone save. It doesn't take a long time, so we're just gonna save on everyone. Better to take risky adventure saves later on and like have a safety one. Can I please go? Please, sir. No? Thanks. I just want to leave. Oh, I just want to leave. So we've been mostly to the top area now, so now I can like ignore that. We found an earth seal. Actually, let's take a look at what that does. Does earth seal do anything? That's not noted in what the fuck I found there. I don't know. We don't have any smooth item things. I guess I just can try to use it, see if it disappears. Nothing happens. It's still there. Phantom Rod disappears, yeah. Now we can see hidden things with our X-ray phantom vision, chat. Look at this. Which is a fine thing to do if you have a save point nearby, because you just like use it and then roam around. Because I think this is what it's meant to do. Hey, Mother Nox, it's good to see you. Yeah, so yeah, you bonk yourself in the head with the phantom rod and then you see shit. That means this should be a hidden wall, yeah? Well, you just see the hidden... No, wait, this is not it. Can't be that. I don't know. Must be misremembering where I'm at. Where am I, ma'am? Yeah, that. Look at that. See that? Beep, 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 beep. Cat's Eye from Witcher. Is it? Cool. Dude, I am loving the new solution with Twitch's ad thing, man. Twitch did a really cool thing recently. I mentioned it once, but I'll mention it again to you guys. You probably maybe have seen it on other streams as well. And there's a reason you're going to see much more 3-minute ad breaks to the people that already run ads. It's because now Twitch decided to... The maximum time you could turn off pre-roll ads before, to make, you know, when you get ads when you join the stream. If you run ads normally, those things don't appear. Maybe here's the hidden bridge. But now they added so that you can disable it for 60 minutes instead of just 30 being the max. So now I can disable it for an hour, and when I take a break, I always take like 3-4 minutes, up to 5 minutes break anyway, right? So it's perfect. So now I can let you guys, the ones that join in a little bit later, have a full hour of hanging around like that, which is sweet. I want to cross here because we did hear about the whole bridge invisible thing being here, a thing here. It's not there. No, I do not want to use this. I'm gonna use my dragon fruit to recall me. The video ad should be in the right-hand corner, so the main video feed can still be the streamer. I think it's backwards. No. Well, there's a reason why your ads are in your face. It's because they're ads. They're paid to be in your face. They're not paid to be in the small corner there. They're paid to be super annoying. Because you see it. You hear it. If it would only be ads, that'd just be small pop-up ads. That would be worth less. But also Twitch doesn't seem to do it all the time. Oh, here's another button. Hey. Does it stop the thing? It does. Sweet. So that was in this area as well. So they just had another area where they had the thing. And if I find a way around here... no, I don't think so. Ah. Just leave it. No, we're done here. Well, I'm not sure if we're done there, but... Who's this guy? Lizard boy. Who's the sorry and lovely man? Oh, he just got fireballed in the face by somebody. Who had the fireball though? 1 gold obtained. Who threw the fireball? Was it him? There's somebody up there. Somebody be throwing fireballs. 1, 2, 3 of them? 4 of them. Holy shit. This is a lizard zone. Somebody call Captain Kirk. Yeah, shoot your friend. I love it. You got the urge by Dark Souls 1? Nice. Glad that I can serve to inspire. Oops. Ow. Yeah, shoot your friend, please. Ah, he managed to hit me. I'm okay with that. There is still mention of a dude that could cast healing magic, water magic in here, in floor 2. Kind of looking for that guy. Oh, he poisons me. What an absolute dingus. He's got a poison sword. What a legend. Ooh, but he drops some night boots. I'm all about that. Empty. Let Kirk throw some rocks at them. I want to see more of this move. We need to see more of that nowadays. Oh shit, there's still a sorry in here. That move is great, yeah. This guy is, oh shit. This guy is very manageable though. Because he doesn't turn that fast. Ah, Truth Mirror. That is also just a consumable item, I think. Your favorite Dark Souls game. Hey, Cut. Have you actually played this one? So there's a... I'm gonna note down this chest. Cutie. I brought you a gift. Will you please accept? What? Let's see here on the map. Oh, the balloons! Thank you! Oh, they're so beautiful. I'll take them. Locked chests. Hey, Canuck. Oh, this is wrong. Sorry. This one you were supposed to see, not my dashboard. Here, look at you guys again. Look. Da-da-da. You never play this game. Yeah, you don't need to. It's cool, but it's really rough. It's a dungeon. It's a zitty dungeon crawler goodness. I did find the save spot. Yeah, I'm gonna go right back to it now, actually, so you can take a look and join me. Hey, why don't you join me on a little look for the save point? Huh? Come here, kids. Come on, let's join in. Yeah. Canuck, when you played this game the first time, you found the hard way I need an extra patch to make the save files work. Really? How was that? Do you mean that I need to start save stating? I'll save state on the save points here. But this works fine. And I have loaded it a little bit. I'm good. Okay. I'll do it anyway. Could I please just go past you? I do like the moving NPCs in this game. So now I'm stuck with... Okay. OG PS1 and Mr. FPGA. Oh. Royal Family Graveyard. Hello, Royal Family. But ghosts. Well, one can thank God these ghosts are not as annoying as the KF2 ghosts, at least. These are just totally random. I mean, not random, this is just sludge. But they never drop anything, so... it's a problem. It's an actual bridge. Look at that. Mip, 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 mip. Mip, 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 mip. Fight! So there's been rumors of hidden bridges. But fuck it. I've tried twice now. I've had nothing but death so far. It crossed the bridge. Amazing. Ah. You know what? There we go. Strength increases. Ghost giggles. The ghost giggles will probably be a little nice staple for this game, won't it?
Mata mi chuka, skrupa mi pupa.
Let me have that.
Maktoka popolacha solo.
Ah. Oh. Fucking hell, man. It's like a cave on its own here. Baba Yaga. No, that's some Russian stuff. This is Big Hubba Jubba. Jabba the Hutt. What's the timing here? There's nothing. There's only expert or not. Just gotta try. Fucking. How is that not a hit? Pizza the Hut. That's Spaceballs. That's the one we like the most. Oh, good job. Oh yeah, we swiveled. Yes, no, I thought he died. I was sure he was gonna die. Baba Yaga also has John Wick, yeah. Yeah, I still haven't found John Wick 3 yet. I need to find the subscription where I can actually watch it. Pizza time. Pizza Hut. They call him Baba Yaga. This month, awesome. That's cool. No, it's another lizardman. By the way, don't skip leg day. They ain't skipping. Those are some damn thick legs. Guess I'm all the way over here. Amazon Prime Video, depending on the region. There's a website that Spider showed me that had like this. You can filter by region. I think it was like called Just Watch or something. There was a place you can just see every subscription where it's on. A medicinal herb. Closing on half magic. I hate this guy. I can't fight this guy. So he does struggle. Oh, now I start to struggle. Oh, no, I thought he died. Dang, man. Okay. Beep. Oh, he hit the cross over here? Interesting. Interesting area to have a cross in. That's interesting. So that means there is a save point over here. Somewhere around there. I don't know. Have you found a cross though? It's good. Safety. Save beep. It's lovely. The weirdest noises could be attached to something as long as the relation of it is safety, security. Then it could be like, ah, good. And whenever eventually used like a Pavlovian response of, not necessarily a response, but just like a sound of warmth in the future. Like, oh yes, I always remember being safe when I heard that. That meant all systems clear. Saved and good to go. Imagine that was a noise whenever you got food, right? So, just like we have this, because this is a weird noise, right? This is not necessarily a good noise, but when you open like a can opener, no, let's see here. Let me see. Let me just do that. Can open sound effect. That wasn't as dramatic, but something like that, which is just a weird like, and you can hear some, and then we like, right? Because it's nourishment. It's good. It's something nice, but it's not necessarily a good noise. But our brain is like, yeah. This is, so this goes around here. Bear o'clock. Pog. Bear a pog. Sweet. Give me that. Help! I need a hand! Heinz, looking for some baked beans. Let's go help Heinz! You've been playing Diablo 2 recently, and the sound effect of different items drop in the ground still inside response. Yeah, exactly. Ah, fuck, there's another one. Wait, there wasn't. Yeah, there was. I'm glad I bought like 30 herbs. This was a good investment. Yeah, Diablo 2 is burned into my core memory. So a lot of those sounds as well. When there drops a unique or higher, and it just makes that noise when it goes on the ground, like. Talk about noises. Harp. I'm following the noise. Hello. Bring. Play your music. No, she's just... She's just having a panic attack. And she's saying, bring. A dragon tree fruit cures all kinds of diseases. Please trade yours for my harp. His harp's music has a curious power. Sure, it will lead you to some place. Monsters here are so tough that the king's soldiers couldn't even stand up to them. I don't even have a weapon, so there's nothing I can do to stay put. I can put their heads between the harp strings and suffocate them to make them bleed, but that's it. That's it. She might have more dialogue, but in this game we have to just wait. I've heard there's an item which grants strong protection against magic. It said you can't even reach where it is. With the harp. Why would you bring the harp into this discussion? So did you mean that the harp can reach shit? Yeah. There should be an item which grants prot against magic, but you can't reach it with the harp, which means that the harp can reach it by default or something. She hasn't mentioned what it does, but I guess we'll throw the dragon treat for it her way. The Dark Magician has an earth shrine deep in the soldier's graveyard, toward its north end. I don't know what it was built for. Lost my sight when I went there. There's an earth shrine and deep in the soldier's graveyard. I picked up an earth seal. I'm just gonna write everything of this down. Magician has an earth shrine deep in the soldier's graveyard, toward its north end. Okay. Don't need the other one. It's just flair for her character. Thank you, Edgemane. Good luck. Thank you. Have a good day. Tell me more. Tell me more. Did she put up a fight? I'm guessing she's exhausted her. Alright. So we doing this? Wait, she just took it. I couldn't even choose. I couldn't even choose to say no.
That's a
Yo, Durfenfels. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind of you, Durpin. Appreciate it. Yeah, you must press the button. But thou must. Oh, Vinalt me! We did the same thing! I think because of the delay, you were in the same mind thing. You had the same mind thing as me. So before I use this harp, I need to save again. Great things mind alike indeed. Is this better than the second game? Yes and no. Well, I think... Well, the thing is, the scenery and stuff is much nicer with the second game. The game looks nicer. I mean, it makes sense it was later, but... This has some other polish to it that seems... And it just runs a bit smoother than other Kingsfield as well. But I would say that the world design and the maps around that seems a little bit better in the second one than this. As for items, it's the same. Enemies, it's the same. The enemies are more smart in this one. It's harder to abuse them, so that's kind of nice. How does it do compared to Old Underworld? I haven't still played it yet. I still have not played Ultima Underworld. I know it's sacrilegious. I played so many dungeon crawlers and retro. I still haven't played Ultima Underworld, but I'll get there. Ring! You got harp. Make noise. Bring. I wonder if it just reveals. Because the knight said, there's supposed to be hidden bridges here, something like that. And then I saw the bar was on the other side. How the hell did she do that? Maybe it just reveals hidden bridges, just like what kind of the wind totem did in the other game. But here's just like a long way to the chests. It's not a hidden bridge at all. Bring! Hello! I wanted, like, I haven't played Ultima Underworld. I kind of wanted to start playing Ultima first. And then, like, move up. But I know Underworld is kind of its own thing. It's not like a bad idea or anything. Hey, Soul Cannons Club. We really had to exercise our imagination back in there. Oh, yeah. Beep. Yeah, that thick thighs for the lizard is sexy. Yeah, there it is. But yeah, we'll go there. Does it remove itself though? Yep. Okay. Gotta take advantage of it. Yabadabasdoo! Underworld 1 is mostly self-contained, but the plot of 2 is mostly tied. Is it? Oh, I didn't know. 2 is mostly tied to the main series. Thank you. For the Advice. So this is just a way to return. Nice. Sweet. We might also... Have they respawned, I wonder? Hey, lizards! Yes, they have! We're just gonna grind here a little bit, use our MP. Wait, is it just one dude? Oh, man. I wanted to use my MP and stuff to level.
But I guess we ain't.
I'm just gonna go back and get the heal and save again over there. I might have to heal. We'll see how well I do in the bow field. Maybe you can turn it off on the other side, on this side. If I look around a bit. Right. Now the question is, can we make it in time to not use the poison thing? Me and the antidote. Yeah, we seem to be much stronger as well, so... HP pool is being maxed. How much is that though? That's 13. Okay. Some games have it so that you still have a sliver of red and then you're still dead. And some have the other way around. So it's just nice to try and understand what they mean. Sometimes. Yeah, poison sucks in every RPG. There are some things that are poison just to slow you, I think. No matter how much medicinal herb and recovery medicine you have, there's no such thing as too much. You're going to need it. Especially if you're facing without use magic. You know what? He's right. I mean, recovery medicine, does that just recover full? Because at that point, it could actually be worth it to just buy if that is just a full heal. Not yet, though. Or recover MP. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna test it out after I've saved. When they have lowered stuff, I'll check it. Remind me to check it if I'm next to a save point. I've lost some stuff. Hey Dre, how you doing? Oh. Oh. So we're just gonna go back to save now. And after we've done this, I'm gonna check the big bridge over there. There's an invisible bridge on this floor. I'm gonna try to use the harp on that one. And I'm guessing there should be a dragon fountain in this stage as well. I'm guessing every level would have a dragon fountain. Not necessarily though, but I would think that would be nice. At least. Please. It's like just me begging for the game. I think that would be nice of you to do that. I don't know if you're gonna do it. Hey, it works. Dog sick all night? Oh no. That sucks. All right. I hope it's all right now. Dog feeling better. Ooh, so this is to level 3. Must be. It's a me, Mario. This is the intro music. This is dangerous. You can barely see the portal. I'm not gonna map this area out yet. Just gonna look at it. It's the golem. She's sleeping now, but we were up all night. Oh no. He attacks slowly. Almost sounds like... What was that sound of getting hit? Oh yeah, Pirate's Gold. $18 gold. What do you do? Smiling around is a bloody fool. Got a hole in the middle and it's split in two. That's what you call a ring-dang-doo. Now, ring-dang-doo. Now, what is that? Soft and round like a pussy. Sorry, just love that song. For all the wrong reasons. Yeah, I'm gonna get to the save point first. Because I... What was the last part? So... oh shit, paralyzed. Ah shit! If you don't recognize the song, it is a Red Dead Redemption 2 song. And it's basically a song about a woman's part. But it's just so fucking fun, that part in the game. Wait it out. I'm just grinding here. Well, it's soft and round like a pussycat, and it is, you know. Yeah, you can listen to it on your own. Just love singing it sometimes. Pussycat was the last part there. But yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 was a cozy game. I watched it though. I just like didn't play it, but I really enjoyed watching all of it. So we'll stumble upon those treasure chests again very soon, I guess. We'll just leave them there. Oh, that was almost too early. Jumped a little bit there. What about you open with the harp? Bring! So now I can go to the right room and have some fun, but now we're gonna save and then we can test what the recovery potion does and then we can go and move on. Use. Wasn't any MP. Possibly restore status and health. That's my guess. Because it wasn't that much more than earth herb on its own. I think they kind of tied it a little bit there. I mean, it's a decent bunch. Yeah, well, at least we know the... Yeah. Yeah, it's an indicator. Oh yeah, we also have a bridge with the treasure chest here we haven't taken care of. At least one. Or was it going here first? Oh, this is the treasury. It was the grave crypt thingy to the right. Over here. And then we eventually got to the bridge section. Just happy loving. Wait, but this is higher though. That's higher than I could go to. I think the grave is also stopping from moving there. Maybe it's just up there. 2 hits now, sweet. Oh yeah, here is the place. What? What? Huh. Interesting. What? I didn't see the ghosts. I didn't hear the laughter. Too late. Keep screwing up. Stop it! It's slapping me. Who's giggling? This guy. Not giggling no more, getting stabbed in the back. Oh, they were. Hey, lizard guy, don't shoot me down the bridge. Don't shoot me off. Ooh, Verdites. If it's the same as in KF2, it is a magic increase item. Nope, not going there. Don't know if there's much more. There could be, for sure. It's hard to know exactly how much I've been there. I still have that treasure chest, which doesn't get out there. Point, point, point. So busy, this guy. Ah! I mean, the AI is made like a fucking super machine. Can't get behind these. There you go. No, this is backwards again. Fine. I missed you? Really? You will take my MP. Was there really more over here, though? Come on, hit! Wow. Oh, the fucking lizard? That's weird. Screw it! Poop! I'm done. This is where the lizard were, yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Hey, witch dog. Very hard to detect. Quite so hard to detect, Skurler. Very hard to detect. Name came from nowhere. I just needed something that didn't sound like a kid. Like Gunsmoker X, Xenogriffgrungus, and Exterminator 50,000. Just needed something else. Handsome guy for years, 6'9", 420 something. 64, 5, 6, 7, 8. This. Got him. Hello, Exterminator 50,000. Thank you. Thank you for welcoming me to the stream. Yeah, the harp. Yeah. Help! I'm being... Help! That was the lady we got the harp from. Hey, Yoshi. And so we have returned. Poop, 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 poop. How's the video games? Well, Tough. Hey, where's the dude? Where's my guy? Where's the dude? He dead? He gone? Did he leave when I went to level 3? No. The dude's gone. Big thumbtack. I'm not broke. Sorry to hear about your lost thumbtack. Sometimes money just wears out. It happens to me when I use them a little bit, and suddenly poof, she gone. Poof, poof, she gone. Poof, she gone. Hello, hello. Now we shall vanquish this area. Room by room. Roomba by Roomba. There's so many in here. Don't you tear. No. Stay away. Stay away from me. I'll get you. Told you. How am I not hitting that? It's so small. 61 gold. That's a big dude, yeah. Oh yeah, this bullshit again. But there was nothing we could do with that one. What did the Roomba do to you to deserve such treatment? It vacuumed up my gold. And it looked at me with that silly face they have. They're like, hee hee. Oopsie. Mine now. This is a spot where we could just use the Phantom Run just to browse. To be perfectly honest. But then I have to do that. Well, the experience losses. Almost died. Man, these runes are good, man. So rich with purpose. Jesus Christ. It attacks a bit fast, this little plant. Very strong plant. Robert Prant. Hey, pork chops. Stop being so small. Gravestone, gravestone. Nothing? Looks like we got ourselves a good old nothing burger here too. I see plants. Good. There's another big one though behind him. I don't like fighting that guy. How is that not a hit? This is the only upgraded one that we can still hit, kind of. Sweet, strength increases. We need some strength. It is quite important. Ah, shit. I didn't see. Where'd you come from? Ah. Oh, that was that dungeon key. A key. Sweet. So a random enemy can just like have this. Alright. It was all worth it, at least. It was all worth it. I went here, right? Yeah. And then the last room over here. Hello. My block is so thick. I can't get past anything. Oh, I qualified this as a dodge room potentially, yeah. You can just leave it as such. We got the dungeon key. Probably what we're looking for over here. What is he attacking? Are you okay? Oh, we're running out of imps. And this is another bullshit zone. Yeah, we should probably turn back. Fuck. Do the wall textures change the further you go? They do. The bit rate remains the same. The texture, the resolution, I mean, the texture resolution is still poop. But they do change. Quite barren though, yeah. Yep. We're coming back here. Anyway, so I'm just gonna go back now. Now that we used most of our shit, let's get back up to the... oh, hi. That was an escape and a half. He was like, I'm free, Ross! What's going on? Don't give a damn, I'm leaving you. It's late o'clock. Now it's Lieb. The music changed here. For sure. They changed the music in the main floor now. What am I to do with this information? What am I to do in this? I did get a new key. The game is called King's Field. There's no field, only caverns and dungeons. Yeah, and they mentioned the castle. Doesn't help, does it? Maybe we should buy more dragon tree fruit because maybe people are gonna ask for them. I don't know. We'll see. Shopping at my competitors, I see. Indeed, Gil. Your competitor just happens to be very close to where I want to go. So you chose your location in the middle of Viney Cave. That, I see, is a bold maneuver. But bold is what your middle name is, maybe, I don't know. And in any case, you made a little mistake. That's what it is. That is what it is. I should check the dungeon key thingy here now. Just because I'm here. I mean, there's one that's like right next to the start, so why not? But I want to go back later to explore it fully, though. Fully. First of all, this key. This little shit, I mean. This we couldn't figure out. Key doesn't fit. So this thing, locked. Fuck no. But there's, yeah, so there's even more keys to get. But the music changed and that's spooky. That means they planned this to happen. They planned you to go back and receive new mosaic. Oh. I wonder where that button is to stop this from happening. Could save here. We're doing better in the area. The best thing is also getting much more MP. MP is like the saving grace. Because the spell doesn't really cost more as more I use it. Okay, let's take a break here, and we'll be right back soon with hopefully a lot of discoveries on this area too. We still have to find that bishop or sage who taught water magic that we can get a healing spell from. We'll see. Follow if you haven't already, chat. I'll see you very soon.
Hey, look at these.
Press them. I'm good. I'm good. Let's go to there and let's see what that treasure chest could have. We also have a treasure chest up there. Now that we have the dungeon key, we might have a solution for that. We also have the treasure chest down here. So many treasure chests everywhere. Does my key fit though? I don't know. Does your key fit? Just gotta test it out, just like Cinderella's shoes. Does your shoe fit? I don't know. Looks pretty small to me. Hey, Glums. We can leave this guy. He's busy. How do I always miss the second hit on these guys? Oh, he's turning. That was his one mistake. Ow. Spin! Spinning! Oh, I got a level, chat. I got a level up. Bastardo! How have you been streaming lately, Glums? Or have you taken a break? I haven't watched, I haven't seen. I'm sorry. But I hope you're well. Bastardo. How much is this one compared to the status? 441, it's better. The other one was 321. Nice. Bastardo! 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 I think the power is a bit slower. Back whacking a plant is tough business. It is indeed. He can poison me too. I love it! Oh, he's such a funny little guy. You're still streaming, doing PS2 challenge, trying to complete as many PS2 games as possible, currently nearing the end of the thing. Oh, nice. IRL life is not nice right now. Oh. Well. You could share if you want, but you don't need to. But if in any case, I hope it'll settle and be nice. Because you're a good lad. I like to listen to you. But I have forgotten to do so. In quite a while. What happens is that typical YouTube thing happens, right? There's so many people that you kind of just watch and suddenly like channel doesn't appear anymore, or maybe it's just like a time zone thing, could be. It doesn't come up in the sidebar. You've been chosen away by the Twitch gods. It's unfortunate. Now that the new sidebar is there with the following thing, that kind of recommends you more of your usual things you watch. I tend to just rely on that instead of going into my following list anymore. Because usually that following bar to the left side was just like, it was viewer counts. So I didn't rely on it because I want to watch more other streamers, you know? But now it recommends me what I tend to watch, so I just believe it. Yeah, it's probably fine. That's who's on right now. Oh, that lizard is lovely. He's a good guy. You can fix it. You can put specific streamers in, can't you? I would love to just make it a little bit nicer. Yeah, just like personalize it a little bit. Because I would be happy to do that. I like it to recommend people, but not stop recommending people. Just with the YouTube algorithm, it's such a problem. When you have so much stuff and you're just like, they haven't uploaded in a while, and you actually check their YouTube channel, it's like, they have uploaded. And they just like, YouTube didn't care to show me anymore. Pixel Turkey! Thank you for the raid, Pixel Turkey. How you doing today? That was a lot of claps. I was debating on doing it 53 times, but I didn't. You came in from Pixel Turkey's raid as well, DC. Hi, how you doing? Shout out, DC. No, not this round. Not you. You'll have to wait, my friend. Pixel Turkey. Gotcha. Just coming up to midnight, the raiding hour. Finished Commander's Keen 6. Started on a DOS game called Dark Ages. Oh, I think. Oh, Dragon Tree Fruit. I think I know where that is. Hey, G-Funk, how you doing? Now, you've tickled my bosom. I need to see what that is. Dark Ages DOS. Shh. Calm down. Oh yeah, I've seen this. I have not played this. Cool. Bosom confirmed tickled. Thanks for shouting. Hey, thank you for the raid. Awesome. Looks like a macaw game. No, it's got to be worse than that. Macaw only delves in the most jankiest of jank. If it looks like that, it has to be Polish or something. Then it's kind of jank enough. Thank you so much for the raid, Pixel Turkey. I appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely stream. And if you have to go, take a break. Rest. Ooh, what's this? A morning store. Go ahead and do that. Welcome in everybody else. Dark Age was a throwback, so you played it, DC. Awesome. Let's see what this Morningstar could do. It can do 5 chop and 2 stam. I'm gonna give my bastard sword go back. I love a Morningstar myself. Oh, for those who are wondering what's going on here, hi, welcome from the stream. I stream a lot of retro. Currently we're playing some FromSoft games, Dark Souls and this game, but usually I play a lot of RPG dungeon crawlers that are old and retro variety old games mostly. Some jank, some gold. But the community gathered up some subs to get me to play Dark Souls. So we also found the opportunity to play Kingsfield, which is the original game that the Dark Souls developers made. The accountants. I say the accountants because they did just make... They were accountants before they made this. This is the absolute first game from them, from FromSoft. They're called From Software. Always thought that name was stupid, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. And my pleasure. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Pixel Turkey. Have a nice rest. It is a poo name. It is a poo name, isn't it? Quite poo. I want to fight that guy. I'll leave it be. Like, there's one place we can grind money easily. That's level 1, where you have the 3 trees. They always pop up, seems to be. And they drop like 40 to 50 gold each every time. Ooh! They do work on that one. Oh my lord. But before we go over there, I want to see if they work on the treasure chest that's over here. Bring, you got hop. Go over there, and then let's give it a go on the treasure chest that sits below. Key doesn't fit. Isn't there 5 Kingfields? I think... yeah, I think that number seems right. I honestly don't know, Glums. But we just finished 2, which I thought was 1 when I first got into it. But chat was very quick to inform me that this is in fact number 2, because it had the case of the Final Fantasies. Which means that the West did not get released. The Eastern... The Japanese first game, just released in Japan. So the West does what the West does, and they just call the second one number 1. Because it just made everything easier. Fedekin with the knowledge bomb here. 3 on PlayStation, 1 on PS2, 2 on PSP, and some mobile games. Mobile games. Now I'm curious about that. La Donna Mobile. Wasn't gonna go on the full opera there, but that was a taste test. You're trying to get into Elden Ring, but the Dark Souls, Demon Souls games have my complete love and attention. Yeah, so you're not even getting into Elden Ring, you think? Because I saw you playing it. So you're not vibing? The mobile games are linear and not free roam. Huh. So just simplify, just to get Kingsfield in there. Like Blades from Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls Blades. That's a good boring game, isn't it? I mean, I think it's good for a mobile and for casual gaming. But it's just like they give you Dungeons to Explore, but it's super linear. Did anybody here play some Elder Scrolls Blades past 1 hour? Hey, Not Potatoes. Yeah, it looks a bit better. People think it looks better. I think it looks nicer in general. It does seem older. The other one tried to be more fancy. In my opinion, the other one tried to be more fancy. But this works a bit better, I think. Ooh. Take a break. 14 gold, but that should be good. He gives little gold now. I blame level 2. Okay, let's start browsing to the north. Start browsing to the north. A mage fighter, huh? That's kind of a funny way to say it. To say a DC. Huh? Oh yeah, my dude. Oh, I guess when we came to level 15, we became a mage fighter or something. We were high soldier at level 10, I think. Look at this. A bunch of golems. Automatron panic. I mean, if it works. This is... Oh yeah, good, good, good. Seems to be easier to get these guys. Yeah. Fuck. Is someone behind me or is it just him? No, since the attack lasts a bit longer. Bye. And Battle Mages, Magus, Bladesings are your favorite classes to play. Oh, and like in general RP lore stuff? Often if I play games like this, if I can choose like a sword mage or thing like that, I tend to go for it. I did that for Arena and Daggerfall as well. Mainly because if I don't know the game, and if I haven't done any preliminary research, I think the safest bet to go is with everything. Even though that might also be unsafe. Because the game might be like, okay, you should only focus on melee or like fighting. But if you don't know, then maybe you'll adapt or grind enough to just adapt enough. Or Paladin, for example. Paladin is a good one because then you can have healing and fight. Usually if you're solo adventuring like this, it's a good idea. Purchased Dark Souls Trilogy last night on PS4. All 3 games with DLC in one package. Didn't even know that was a thing. Nice. Sweet. I didn't know that either. Nice. Cheers, mate. What's this death? There's a lot of death in here. Was that a dragon leaf? The dragon tree leaf. I don't know what those do yet. Hey, Rekab. Hello. Thank you for the good luck. Okay, we're just browsing this area up here. I'm glad I got my bastard sword. Your dad playing this game. Awesome. Ow. Ow, I'm getting slapped by this dude. Okay. He took it like a champ. Key doesn't fit. Suddenly the dungeon key don't work no more. Oh no! He learned many Dutch curse words when he was playing it. Good shit. That's a nice emote, the good vibes one. Oh, it's Co-Carnage. Awesome. Yeah, he's a good dude. I guess this is a new area in here. Oh yeah, we're going around here then. Yeah, we checked the room, we found the dragon tree leaf. Maybe it's time to walk into walls again. Barrels. And a lovely little chest. Locked. Key doesn't fit. A light family key. Interesting. So you're saying this is a light family member then? Hey, Pekin. How you doing? Yes. There are major differences in this version of Kingsfield compared to what we last played. The biggest difference is the enemy AI. And they're just much harder to fight now. Their turn rate is better. And they do more stuff. They walk backwards and forwards. So it's interesting to know that, like, the AI in this game seems more advanced and smart, and like the combat just like a little bit more rounded out than the second one. But it is what it is. And what it is, it's tough and good. This guy is an exception. He's the only one I can like still get around. Very minor thing I really like. Yes, exactly. You're not the only thing. You're not the only one, DC. The text that flips up, the 3D text. I noted it down. I noted it. Duke noted it. You did it. I think another one did it. It's nice. It's a small touch and it feels a little bit cool. Okay, so there's a locked dungeon thing here. So we have our beautiful map. I think that was here. So that should be the locked door area, I think. Ah, well, ish. Ah, it's good enough. The game wasn't dumbed down for us. Well, it was. I mean, since Kingsfield 2's combat was easier, I guess. And this is the first one. We played the second one, which was the original in the West. It's a confusing mess, but it's better to people have started mentioning... Oh, nice. People have started mentioning years instead. That's better. So we played Kingsfield 95 last. Now we're playing Kingsfield 94. So it's locked on both sides. Oh yeah, okay. So I guess we went around here now. Dance around the enemies to the cha-cha. Or the hoot-cha-cha. I think I was here. Just gotta double check. And Kingsfield... Oh no, I wasn't. I've not been here. I'm stuck. Ah. Get out of there. Do we have a build? Nah, not really. You build your character based on what you get. The more you use melee, the more you get stronger with strength, more than you do magic, but they're kind of the same dude. Ah, here we go. There we go. Sweet. Now, where are we? Oh, okay. Yeah, so this leads into there again. Would you look at that? And now we have an access to this thing. And it was a dungeon key, and it's a bloodstone? Bloodstone. Fuck off. We took this one. Fight, get betterer fighter. Yep, that's kind of it. Well, that's that. That's what it is. And it's locked again on the other side. Ah, screw it. Fuck it. Now we locked ourselves on this side. Okay. Well, I thought it was going to remain open. This is a shortcut to one way, and that's it. Hajimalali, man. Okay, so we confirmed the chest has been opened now, at least. So no more chest there. Can I please walk past you? You know what? It's been a while since I've slapped you. And this is a save point. Thank you, Spider. It's that time of the day where the fireplace shuts up. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Ain't it a miracle? Fire. Just like that. Oh, it's amazing. Hallelujah. What's it called? Harbin horse. Too many exits. Too many exits. So we don't need to go north again. But is there anything blocking us or opening up the door? We can check that. Oh yeah, so this is just on the other side of that. But that is just like... Yeah. We don't need this then. Eggs. I'm just gonna pass this. This is not necessarily a locked door then, so just remove that. That's a button. But this was a thing. We have now taken the lock chest, so X that. Oh yeah, west is okay. Exit. Exit? He's happy. Oh, a single hit. A single goal to go with it. how much easier life becomes. Not even a gold drop. Lazy. Thank you. Hey, look. A thing. Yeah, so to get through, you kind of just have to like force it open first. And after you force it open, then it's like an easy go through. And other than that, it would be nice if we just like went through it immediately instead of having to like wait and force it, but I guess this is more of a tell. Like the thing is the textures are generally broken otherwise as well. But I guess they're just more broken when there's some hidden things in there. I've seen this more than once, but not every one of them has been true like that. Oh, another dragon tree fruit. We have 3 now. We would have had 4 if we didn't get this thing. Yeah. How long was KF2? I can't remember. I don't know. Was it 28 hours? I have fucking... who knows? Who watched the end that remembers the timer? I didn't even pay attention. Good. It wasn't very long. It was just long enough. Yeah, I think so. Did not overstay its welcome. Hidden door. It was only a year after its release. I can't imagine it's that different. Yeah, I'm not expecting this to be that much bigger. We have a scope though. Around 28, okay. So I was right. Thank you, Spider. Ooh, strength increases. So we have some sort of idea. So in the manual there are 5 layers. So we have been in layer. We're currently in layer 2 here in this game, and there's 5, and there seems to be some sort of backtracking, at least for bonus stuff and things. So and we've touched level 3, and we know the deeper you go, the tougher it gets. So I'm guessing this one will be around 20. Seems to be smaller in general. But we'll see. Was that a cigar? That's what I thought it was first. No, it's a map. It's a scrolled up map. Duke thought it was a salami, which is fair. Oh, these guys. Hello, darling. Oops. I couldn't get around him anymore. My fat body got stuck. Why does increased... Ooh, nice cross. Why does increased level of these guys just not drop as much gold as the level 1 dudes? That seems reversed. Yeah, their gold pool is just like lowered significantly. But if anything, it seemed like they gave me too much in the first area compared to other enemies. So, you know, 'tis what it is. There's the golem again. I shouldn't save on all 3 saves when I'm in here. That was a mistake. But I believe the game has been nice enough to not have a sudden issue pop up like that yet, so... Wait, so this will be going... East is fine here. North and... Wait, this is backwards? Yeah, I was down here, right? Yeah. Yeah. That was the dragon tree fruit. Chief fruit. That was the save room over there. Oh, I should note it down. Forget to do that sometimes. Oh, good. Ah, too fast. I'll just pause, please. Yeah, their attack lasts for much longer than it looks like, so... Thanks. Oh, hello. Hi. I waited for you. In deep darkness, the king becomes more and more powerful. Our strength will not hold for long. Please come to us as soon as possible. Wait, this is like the same lady that was in the chamber. This is like the same sort of lady that was in the bio chamber thingy in the Kingsfield 2, seems like. So their strength will not hold for long, so they're put in a containment chamber. Are there many spells that you find are helpful in this game? Whoa, bye! Ah! Yeah, I really like the needle attack. And the needle attack. Green Dragon Rod. You taking notes, Woodchuck? Thank you. Did you see the cute little dragon on the end of the rod there? Look at the little Drake. He's spinning. Who's having a good time? Oh, he is. It's Spyro. How those mudgulls just flop onto their face when they die. Yeah, they're like that Mario 64 dude. That little stone bugger. They're like... Flop. Alright, green dragon rod attained. No idea what it does. We'll see after we get the save point again. We'll try to use it. Ooh, it's a teleport mechanism. Ah, so it teleports you to the teleporter. Imagine if I thought... that sounds like a consumable item, though. It isn't? Oh, oi. Oi, 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 oi. That's super good. So you're telling me that's a Santagram? Shin Megami Tensagram? Shin Megami Tensagram. So, is the game telling me that I can just do this? I like that it's spinning. This seems so stupid, by the way. The whole stone foundation is spinning. I can just teleport to a teleporter and then succeed. Wait. Oh, yeah, it goes up one level. Okay. This is the beginning of the beginning of the beginning. That's fine. We'll go through the trap zone. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Boom, boom, squeep. I'll talk to the priest. I haven't heard the priest talk in a while. Maybe he has something new to say. Maybe the other guy has something to say as well. I didn't find that guy that could teach the water seal magic, so I've been pretty much most places down there as well. Aye, priest. His Highness the Bishop is not around the Tower of Prayer anymore. But thankfully its holy power is still there. Okay. Your mother was from the royal family. She was a beautiful person. Yeah. Generations because the kings have strong demon clan blood in them. They've stayed away from the clergy. At times they have even gone so far as to oppress us. The solid snake bandana. I thought you said solid snake banana. Oh, don't worry about that guy. He's got the solid snake banana. The solid snake what now? Otacon. Minster went down below with his soldiers. I wonder, will he be safe? Yeah. I wonder, is this banana a snake? Okay, that's it. What a nice panic button. But now I feel like even more so that the dragon tree fruit container is gonna be only here. But maybe The dragon tree leaf can plant a fountain. I know I talk like this sounds stupid, but it is weird. Just let it be. Just like accept the oddities. Can dragon tree leaf attract a fountain made of stone and water and things? Maybe. So the idea is that those rooms where I heal, it's called the dragon shrine. So yeah, so we need that. That's like base. If you have a dragon tree fruit, if you die, you get returned to the last dragon shrine. So it has a relation with that. Or maybe the dragon tree leaf is a heal all. So in Kingsfield 2, a dragon crystal, which looks exactly like this dragon tree fruit. Now this would be called a dragon crystal in the other game. This just heals all your HP and mana. In this game it's a res in Kingsfield 2. That is what the Sieves figure would be for him. So I don't know what this does yet. Let's see if it heals me. I just saved. It heals me. Maybe it's a max heal. Maybe that is what it is. It looks suspiciously like some other leaf. Oh yeah. The maple leaf. Right? 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 Yep. So, I haven't been into the Cave of Awareness yet. Other than that, I've been everywhere. Mostly everywhere. I think. It's just about like how much did I miss everywhere. But I've been everywhere. Look, that's a flag. How lovely is that? It's the Canadian flag. So this place says, "He who does not know truth, do not enter." I also have this thing. Truth mirror. We'll go around first. I can't actually remember exactly what truth mirror did. But we'll figure it out, I guess. First, we'll just go through normally. That's right. Look, another dragon tree leaf. Sweet. Golem stoned. Saruman piped. No, it's actually Gandalf piped, isn't it? It's just his wine. It's his Gandalf the White. Look. Yeah. It's a bit tight here. Come back later. Hey, it worked. He who does not know truth. What are you telling me here? There has to be some secrets then. We could fix that though. We can just use that stupid raw or crystal thingy. I don't fucking. Boom, 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 boom. There's no north here, so. Let's try the path with the people in them. Ow. Yeah, can't go past you. We'll play normal. Oh, really? Even with the stagger. Hey, Plub, how you doing? That's the Norwegian flag. That's where I'm from. Integer Devour, welcome in. Never played KF1. How are you enjoying it? It is good. It is tougher than KF2. It has more traps to kill you. But what I liked in KF2 that this game doesn't have is a little bit more designed area. So this is just cave, 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 cave. Meanwhile, KF2 was like more scenery. Look at this. This feels different. This is nice. Welcome in. Kind of a vibe. This is just cave, 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 go down, cave, 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 cave. Mostly. Well, this is KF1. This is KF94. The other one was KF95. But this has smoother bits than KF95. It's just complicated because we mentioned. You meant KF2. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, so Keeper's Map. We have spotted Isildur. Isildur, I mean. That means locked. We'll note it down as... This is a sealed one. KFC Kingsfield's chicken. Oh, that sounds good. We should have some Kingsfield chicken soon. Who's buying? Who's buying Kingsfield chicken? Hey, Jenap, how you doing? Spin chicken. That's my favorite delivery item from KFC Kingsfield Chicken, the spin chicken. When you make the Kingsfield chicken, does it say you fried? Instead of you died? Where's the Dark Souls joke? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, no spin the orb anymore. He's pensioned. Water sealed stone. Okay, so now I got an earth sealed stone and a water sealed stone. I wonder what I should use them for, but I have them, which is neat. Ooh, hello, hello. Who are you? You're a new person, aren't you? Is it a knight? That's a knight helmet, isn't it? I am completely disinterested in exterminating monsters and the bounty money. I have no intention of helping you, but I will teach you magic in exchange for a mirror of truth. Ah, there it is. Magic remembered! The dark magician on the fourth floor uses evil earth magic. An earth shrine was built in the soldier's graveyard and the dead are being manipulated. Dark magician uses evil earth magic. Dark magician uses evil earth magic. What's good earth magic? What is evil earth magic? Shrine is in the soldier's graveyard. We know that. The soldier's graveyard. Hey, Pete Muir. Morgan Freeman. That was not Morgan Freeman. But thank you, anyway. How does Morgan Freeman sound like? I can't even do a Morgan Freeman. It's just my night voice. My night voice is similar to, what is it? Patrick Stewart and Matt Berry combined. I can give it a little extra. It is useless to try and defeat the Dark Magician's ethereal body. To defeat him, you must find his physical body first. That's the proper enthusiasm voice. So, find the physical body of the magician first. Magician has a physical body. Dark Magician has a physical body to defeat first. Well, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment, Pete. Appreciate it. Don't mind me, just looking at the wall. So yeah, we get healing from this. We got told about this. Cost MP for water. How much good is it? How much good is it? Is that that language that I went with? That's the words that I chose right there. Hey, how much good is it? Quite muched. Is it muched or mucher? It's mucho. Oh, I'll take it. So when the cave said do not enter without the truth, it was right about the mirror of truth. I'm glad I didn't use it. So more of the story in this game, because we saw that a NPC had the harp. They took the dragon tree fruit from us to get it. And this guy needed that. So you know what we have to do, chat? We have to never use any item except for things we have more of. So if you came in here and you think, like I do a lot of the time, best save items for later. This is a quest-related decision now. Maybe one of those cheese wheels, you know. They'll be very important cheese wheels down the line. How many cheese wheels do you need? At least 25 on the way home. You know, I'd save for the dungeon. I'll go with 32. What if I need this level 1 potion when I'm level 99? Yeah, you might, because in this game and similar games, you can just use item and then immediately pop up. Guess what? Remember those who watched KF2? The ending when I wanted to fight when I did you remember when I me neither. But did you remember when we fought the last boss and I just went and used every earth herb there was in my inventory? It is everything. Started to use everything. That is why I hoard. Because at the end of the game, then I'll like, okay, it is time. And my rule, my argument always is the same. If I didn't need it before, then I still had, I was able to beat the game without them. So it's fine. And then you wa-la-la-la-la. It's almost like Age of Empires, but it's wa-la-la-la-la instead of wa-la-la. It's different, but it's the same. It's a survival horror instinct. It's like a good counter argument to it is like, well, the game would be easier / faster, which is very good counter argument. But the thing is, a first time playing, I wouldn't know. Second time playing, I will know how much I would get to have left over. So in that case, I know, and I didn't know how long the game would be the first time around. So you're okay doing it, you know. Anyways, we found a lot of things. A dragon tree, dragon rod root, and dungeon key. We still need some more keys. We found the water seal, and we have an earth seal, so I don't know this. Wait, I think I might know. Remember those gates are sealed. Maybe we can actually put them in the sealed gates somehow. It's a water seal, it's an herb seal, and we have a sealed gate. But I didn't really find a way to... Oh, maybe. Well, I don't know. Because the original Dragon Shrine has like a room you could put the cup in, but you couldn't put the cup in it. Maybe you could put a seal stone in there. In general places, I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, let's experiment and go down. Did I save? Can't remember. Sounds like I need some flex day. This game doesn't have survival horror doors, but I mean, the doors in Resident Evil didn't even utilize it. They just kept their suspense. Maybe once it happened. You know, a zombie popped out. In Sweet Home, it was a way of encounter. Yup! Ow. Oh no, I fell over. I fell over the other way. I think, though, it's time to note down this map. So let's just give it a print here. We need to put this into a new one. Oh. There we are. Level change. Where did we come from? This place? There. Boom, 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 boom. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Captain? Laugh at me. Laugh at me, ghost. No, it's not laughing anymore. There it is. I don't know what they did with this design. The ghost design, it just seems weird. They don't drop anything, they just evaporate and just laugh at you. They can kill, they can like hit you with dark attack. But like, I am at least much more in love with these than I am with the Kingsfield 2 ghosts, because that was just annoying. Magic remembered? Level increases? Do I learn magic by default? Ah, this poison. How nice. They should at least drop their sheets. Yes. Wait. Already? How dare you give me level 4 already? Oh! No, wait. Hold on. This is level 1. What? Oh, now we're back here with this. Oh, yeah. Ow, 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 ow. What a nice place to put me in, huh? Oh, he just fell. So, this is what we looked at the beginning, chat. The Skelterman's out here, so now we have another shortcut, or maybe a shortcut. Key doesn't fit. Key didn't seem to say anything. Key doesn't fit. Key doesn't fit. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Play some music. Alright. I've been banished to the oubliette. What happens if I do this? In this area, I can probably use my dragon rod and just get out. If I want to go close to that thing. Because the dragon rod will teleport you to the next level access teleport thing. How is Kingsfield treating you as a whole so far? It is definitely a game that I enjoy playing. It's rough around the edges. It has skilled mechanics in terms of how you're able to manipulate your surroundings and the enemies. It is always fun to explore a dungeon. That's just my guilty pleasure. RPG mechanics, loot mechanics, and some mystery. And also just very interesting to watch this marvel of a game from 1994 on the PlayStation. Just like super impressive work of 3D. So I am very much into this one as well. I rated the last Kingsfield experience 9 out of 10. Was just a good experience overall. I don't know if this will be as close to it because it seems more bare bones than the other one. But it's definitely a good one, for sure. We have not discovered a save point in this locale yet. We barely scratched the surface. Can't really see the other guy here. Do something. Ah! Stupid. Tricked me. Turn around. You only played the Shadow Tower? Okay, no key there either. Which means we have this area locked in there. Let's see, locked door. Right, and there was a portal over there. Oh, where was that? I can't remember. Was it here? I think it was over there, maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. There or there. I think it was there. Gives one a shot? I mean, if you like that one, I think for sure. Very neat. as like the style of what it caters to as a gamer, and if you enjoy similar ones, then like it does it really well. If this is already your type of video games. Okay, so it is in here. So that means back to the map. It means that this is 2-1, and this is 2-2. Very small, but I'll see it if I need to see it. There was only this well here. I wonder if there's a way you can like activate this to become a dragon shrine well. Because that's, I mean, the other dragon shrine well is much more lower in terms of foundation though. Yeah. Boom. Oh yeah, was this the lock one? No. Secret. Yeah, okay. Seal door. And dragon tree leaf, sweet. But there's not really a thing to put in here, though. There's not really a thing we can put the seal in. But what we could do is just like to use the seal in front of it. Maybe that works. We still have the other doors to try. So that means we have another sealed thing here. So, other sealed door. Ah, something around here, right? Sealed. You didn't realize the same people that developed this was the same people that did Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Oh yeah, so this is kind of why I decided to give it a shot. So the whole idea is that, well, reason I started playing Kingsfield was because on my birthday stream, our sub goal was to vote for a big challenge, and the thing that won the vote for what the big challenge would be was my first Dark Souls playthrough. And I was thinking about what I should play on the side for a retro game, as we usually do, and then like found like Kingsfield. That would be awesome. I wanted to try Kingsfield, so basically we're playing from south from one side to the other side. So it has a nice theme to it. As streaming, we can connect some dots here and there, and we get different style of gaming, and I'm enjoying that so far. How much does it heal? Let's try to use healing. Yeah. Seems to be a little bit over what an earth herb does, at least. So, at this point, if we get reliable way to heal MP, that would be more worth it, just like it was more worth it in the 95 edition. Class Mage Fighter sounds more funny in Norwegian. Yeah, I fight with my belly. But yeah, for those who don't know, Mage, stomach in Norwegian. Mage. There was actually a friend I had a while, this is many years ago. So she played World of Warcraft as a mage. But she made herself an old t-shirt. It was a super simple shirt and t-shirt design, but it was just fun. So she just had mage on the shirt, but it was located on her belly. So it's like, yeah, she plays mage, but this is also a stomach. So whatever your interpretation is, it's good. We haven't really found any new keys yet, so a lot of the previous areas, for now, are still unreachable. We have neither found any new save point down here, but we haven't really traveled far, so that is totally normal. I should deal with the knight first. Oh, golem. I guess I activated them. Yeah, that's also true. Friendly fire is a beautiful thing to manipulate in this game, and the previous one. A golem. Ah, leave it. I'm guessing the save points tend to be around the main hallways. Oh, this is not a big area either. Might be here. Warp, 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 warp. Like this thing happens where you see textures kind of bug out. But if it's more prevalent, usually there's a secret entrance. But it's also just like a texture bug issue. So hard to know for sure. There it is. Phantom Rod, sweet. I mainly just need one, but using two would increase the timing we can test out shit. Oh, he's here now. Hey, dude. Been a long time. Hey, you did good to make it this far. This here's the graveyard that Randolph the 8th was king before our last king. There's plenty of treasure here, but there's a lot of monsters too, so I'm having trouble collecting it. In this game, I can talk to him here, and he's gonna have the same texts. But what we discovered is that he will change his text, most likely. We just gotta give him some time. There you go. You can't get into the Tower of Prayer because the bishop sealed it to contain the dun monsters below. It's connected to the Dark Magician's dungeon maze, you see. Well, I'll note that one down. Can't get into the Tower of Prayer because the bishop sealed it to contain the monsters below. It's connected to the Dark Magician's dungeon maze. Obviously the Dark Magician's maze. Obviously, yeah, you see. Do you see? Ovular? Well, that's totally ovular, right? Beep boop. Beep boop. There are 4 attributes: water, fire, earth, and wind. The sage has the water attribute. The king before our last king, fire. It said that sealed stones let such power flow into the tower. I've searched for the sealed stones, but I don't know where they are. The sealed stones flow into the tower. Alright. The sealed stones of each element flows into the tower. I have 2. Makes seal sounds. They flow into the Tower of Seals. There used to be a magic portal to the 4th floor, but the Dark Magician sealed the passage. You can't use it anymore. Okay, so also Fourth. Portal to fourth sealed by Dark Dingus. Okay, I guess that's it. There's another magic portal near here. It's been not to use it because everyone who enters it is never seen again. Oh yeah, you mean the 4 skeletons that attack you instantly? Yeah. Know about that one. Know about that one, my friend. As for the king who ruled before our former king, his magical power was strong and both the last king and the present king were afraid of him. But other than those two, the people and the soldiers thought he was kind. The Dark Magician's dungeon maze is so huge that I did well to get out alive. There were so many golems there that I never want to go back. Well, at least those I can handle. That's nice. How many golems can you handle, chat? The Dark Magician and Black Knight on the 4th floor were the aides to the former king. When the former king died, they made their own graves on that floor and began to live there. Not like they're even dead yet. Only the stealthy one. Oh. Anyway, let's look out for each other, okay? Okay. Alright then. Well, I think that's all I can do today, though. We're returning to Dark Souls tomorrow. Tomorrow. And there'll be enough kicking and screaming tomorrow, I will bet. As we always do. Kicking and screaming while playing Dark Souls. It's been fun. Both of these games have been fun, though. I am off to get ass moved and food in Gubu. Gubu here. Then I'd save state? I did, and good. Hey, thanks, Dre. That's nice of you to say. Thanks for a stream. Thanks for hanging out. Kazak, PS1, Dre, Mendel, Normal. Thank you. Remember the links.
Hey, look
if you want to keep in touch, we're planning the Discord watch party soon with Police Squad. The first vote is up on Twitter or Discord. What time slot works best, and then we'll find the date that works best. We're gonna watch Police Squad, the original Leslie Nielsen Naked Gun series. YouTube, all the stuff that I already streamed, plus and stuff like cookies, just unique content over there. And there you go. Recall, thank you for hanging out. Fedekin, thank you for hanging out. Very relaxing. Can't wait for the kicking and screaming. Yeah, it's a good vibe, right? This is just like relaxing, chilling. And then we have the immense screaming and rage that happens on Dark Souls. I can't have my tags be true all the time. Anyways, tis good for me, and I will see you tomorrow for some Dark Souls. See ya. And here's that little end screen. So, there we go. Love ya. I'll run some ads now, so disappear if you want to. Ads and rating. And I have... here. Thank you, GG Martel, Mike Woodchuck, appreciate it. Meow, yeah, meow. Of course, meow. You gotta meow a little bit. What is going in the live thing? We're always very good at choosing, aren't we? Maniac Mansion over at Badger stream. Ooh, that could be fun. Scottish Geek is playing Bloodborne, Hitless. Hitless training. Hitless. Raid over Moscow next on stream. Raid over Moscow. I haven't played that one. Okay. Let's visit... I mean, she's been gone for a long while. Let's go visit Scottish Geek, who's doing Hitless thing. She had to take a long break from streaming and stuff. So let's help her get back. That's a shout out. Well, it's a shout out anyway. My brain is off. I mean, it's a shout out. Now she knows it's coming, isn't it? It's preparing them for that.